Howdy folks, it's Johan, your favorite little ink blob, back at it today. Starting off with a little Jump King, then a little Bava, and then some more Hollow Knight. Sorry once again about the very late stream start. We are going to try and get that back on track after the weekend, but I've kind of given up on managing my sleep schedule before the weekend. You may notice I am not at the lowest point that we returned to at the end of the previous stream, because I felt like it would be a decent idea to climb back up a little ways. But I promise I have not gotten any further, nor gotten any significant practice. Boom, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum. Well, we're rapidly losing progress. I have noticed that after doing Hollow Knight, my typical like hand placement for Jump King feels very strange to me, so we're working on that one. Also apologies, my voice I think is a little rough right now. I did one of the... You ever like fall asleep without like having properly brushed your teeth, and then you wake up and your throat is sore? One of those days. I hate falling asleep. I hate not falling asleep when I'm trying to fall asleep, so then you like give up on it and then you pass out somewhere without doing all of the things that you're trying to get done. Exhaustion. Whoops. Okay. I do like it when we're in the Great Frontier because it feels like, while you can follow fairways, it feels relatively safe, all things considered. I still have no clue, once we get up to more of these sort of, roof tiles, how the hell... Once we get up to the towers where there's just kind of always a roof, I have no clue how we're supposed to progress, but... I mean, people have completed it, so I'm sure there's a way. Bum. Oh my goodness. Whew. Well, I much prefer to fall there. Okay. Climbing. Or not. I will say, one of the things that I did yesterday while trying to get my brain to just, like, stop doing its thing, rewatched a very lovely movie called Don't Look Up, which I will not... I mean, it's kind of a goofy, stupid movie, but I very much enjoy it for the fact that it feels a little too close to home. Oh, hey! Howdy, Carsey? Yes, a raid! Welcome in! Thank you, Tim. How goes things? We're starting off the day with a little bit of the Jump King. How's it going, folks? Yes, perfect timing. Half expected me to be eaten by Baba. This is quite possible. I had, Johan is not sleep for most of the night, and then suddenly Johan is sleep at an inopportune moment, so we're processing that. Went live right as you said I was dead? Okay. Well then, I'm back from it. I am an ink spirit. Tried some Baba earlier, but you're dumb? No. How far did you get? I mean, I spent like 2 hours on prison, things like that, and I will admit, I sometimes have to like, well, if you watch me during custom levels, I sure as hell get a lot of hints from folks. On Tiny Isle? Okay. Tiny Isle is quite respectable, yeah. Tiny Pond was a tough one. That was like, I think that one was a several hour trying not to cry. So, I would say, my verdict is not dumb, or at least as dumb as I am. So, I cannot cast aspersions upon you. But yay, glad that you are back and streaming. Nice to see you doing things again. You are also alive. Yes, I did see in Discord, Robert, that you were saying you became too powerful, and something about special tiles, which sounds terrifying. You're making a new spin? No! Zesty, if you ever fall again, you'll throw yourself into the Grand Canyon? Well, you know, I'm probably going to fall. I'd rather you not die, but if you're going to, at least you get to see the Grand Canyon. Oh no! Very alive. Huzzah! Also, I don't know, I feel like zesty is a good word. Special tiles literally use data from the game to work. Ah. Zesty if you ever fall. I mean, okay, back in like junior high, they were building a new high school in my area. And that was the, I ended up being first graduating class of that high school. And they were asking us, like, what adjectives do you want to describe the new high school? And a bunch of people were saying things like friendship and stuff. I'm like, those aren't adjectives. Those are... No! So, my friends and I went, no, let's give them some actual adjectives. I don't know what these translate into, but we'll give them some actual ones. So we went with shiny and zesty. And there were some very confused people, but we went, look, those are actual adjectives. How about you say actual adjectives? So we did our best to make the school both shiny and zesty. And I don't know, like, I definitely made some, like, lemon-flavored baked goods, so that's a form of zestiness. Johan is zesty now? Yee! We like the zest. I mean, arguably, kind of acidic ink would probably be zesty after a sense. That's as high as I've ever been, and I don't know what to do from there. How zesty did the school get, though? That's not, like, overall that zesty, but, like, again, we baked every Friday, and sometimes it was somewhat, like, zesty. New personal best? Pretty much. So, yeah, highest I've been... Oh, no! Wait, do we need to jump on top of the... Oh, no. New world record? Yes. Not even possibly. It's quite probably. So, okay. Oh, I hate that. We're having to do pole jumping. Who zested all over the school? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know, it was just perhaps my friends and I were pedants. The answer is yes, we were. But like, I don't know, if people are saying friendship as an adjective to describe a place, if they wanted to say friendly, we would have had no issue, but they said, honest to God, friendship. That's not an adjective. And the person writing things down didn't even bother to translate it into friendly. If you're just going to be using nouns as adjectives, like, come on. This stream feels very friendship. No! Well, here's the thing. English isn't first language. That, totally fine. I mean, yes, also, like, I know exactly. I know that you know what you're doing, but, like, these were people who are ostensibly getting, like, the people running this are, high-scoring folks who are theoretically getting high grades in English. It concerned me. Like, if it was prepositional phrases, I get it. I don't get prepositional phrases, because no one bothered to actually teach us prepositional phrases. But like, oh no, it's adjective versus noun. That's like Schoolhouse Rock level stuff, come on. I should play kindergarten. What does playing kindergarten entail? A cool accent sounds very England. Such England, much wow. Ah! That was not correct. Oh, that was a really... that was a really bad time to accidentally, not jump well. Kindergarten is a good game? Okay, so it's not just like saying, hey Johan, you should just go show up to a kindergarten classroom sometime. On Steam? Well, we can take a look at some point. You're sad, Carsey? Why sad? No food? No cookie? The highest you've gotten, a minute later you hear the Barkenberg music. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that one was a very genuine mistake, but... Johan, would you consider someone going to the park to sit on a bench weird? Why would that be weird? Oh, I would consider it weird if you go to the park to sit on a bench where there's someone else, perhaps, if there's like other benches, but like, I mean, I've literally done that. I go to parks to sit on benches because it can be very pleasant outside. Parks are there for a reason. Why wouldn't you go to a park to sit on a bench? Buy it today? Probably not. Surrounding make the bench in front of a children's play park? Still not inherently weird. I can understand that some people would get more weirded out because they're going to assume malicious intent, but like, not everyone's malicious and it's still a public space. Like, just because people might consider it suspicious. Yes, there was a raid. Welcome in, Pengu. Whoops. Ah! Oh, part of the Tim raid, yes. It's okay. It's just a massive stream delay raid, right? How are folks doing? Hopefully well. Directly didn't know Tim was raiding. Now let's say the person sitting at the bench was 6'6", wearing a giant coat, and was smoking a cigarette. Them being tall and smoking a cigarette, I do not find inherently suspicious, because that can just be them out enjoying the day. Wearing the large coat would potentially be of concern to me, purely on the basis of that is a common flashing tactic, but yeah. So that would be really not because taller coat. Smoking cigarettes bad, but like as long as he's away from the kids. Just cause e-cigarette, yeah. But no, like, I don't know. Tall person smoking a cigarette near a kid's playground would not raise any particular alarms for me. Tall person in a coat, depending on the type of coat. T-shirt that read Johan and his eye Carsey, I would be particularly concerned, especially since we've just learned more Carsey lore that Carsey has asthma. So, probably an impersonator. You like breathing? That's good. I'm glad you like breathing, Carsey. Asthma? But I'm glad that we can establish that Carsey likes breathing. I, too, am a fan of breathing, even though sometimes allergies make it difficult. What is breathing? It's this really strange process where, like, you inflate your entire body and then expel it rapidly, and sometimes it smells bad, but you can manage it by brushing these weird bones that jut out of your mouth. The shirt would say, Johan, I'm hungry. Yeah, that scans. That, I think, would be very truthful. Uno hates breathing? Concerning. I used to like smoking, not smoke for a while. Yeah, that's definitely not my thing. I've seen that go too wrong with too many people. I can appreciate it in like a hard-boiled detective film, but yeah. Hey, Alyssa hasn't smoked for 90 years? Stopping good? Yes. Having smoked bad, yeah. Well, it's, you know, I am not, this is one of those things that, like, I saw a pop science article about, so I do not know for sure, but I recall seeing something about a lot of smoking being reversible if you do stop at some point, but I have doubts. Used to smoke a lot in the 60s. Hard times. I only smoke the occasional devil's lettuce. Why are you talking about smoking? Because I was being questioned about how I would feel about a stranger on a park bench who happened to be smoking. Netherlands so cool. Ah, yes, and is tall. And wearing a coat. Those were the other two parts of it. Green plants are cool, too. Green plants are cool. What would you do if you walked past an alleyway and there was someone laying on the ground completely naked? Oh, what a time. Welcome in, Sly Sky Raiders. I'm being posed interesting hypothetical questions while doing Jump King. What a time. So, welcome in! We are raided. How's it going for y'all? We're working back up from Bargenberg back to the Great Frontier. And as always, not going amazingly. But yes, pretty much anyone lying on the ground in an alleyway would probably prompt me, in whatever state of dress, to call an authority. What if it was Vimotheus? I would probably still call whatever emergency service is possible. Heard the Psypop article bit? Ah. Yeah. No, it's, not science that I'm actually familiar with, so I just, hopefully it has not caused too long-term damage. But yeah. How things be going? What would I do if Baba ate you? Probably see if I could cut my way out. I would feel guilty about it, but Baba gets destroyed all the time. It went well? Love my banter? Oh, thank you, I appreciate it. What were you streaming? Someone spending all their points on I need a drink? Looks like Falking is going well. Yeah. We made it to our highest screen so far, so, you know, it's going okay today. Jump King? Hey, nice! Alright. NB+, that I do not know. Do I smoke? I do not smoke. I have seen that go too wrong for too many people. Made the chimney jump? Yeah. See, here's the thing. I find the chimney jump easy. It's the jump after that normally kills me. Smokes only cheese? How does one smoke cheese? I guess you could, like, do it on the barbecue? That would be kind of nice. Jump King for 15 hours? Wait, what? My god. That's, intense. Jeegus. What's a liquefy word for when things turn into gas? I believe gasify, or, become gaseous? I know that gasification is a word. Oh, evaporate, that is... that is a much more normal word, but yes. Evaporation. Yeah. Gasification is a thing, but I think that might be straight from solid to gas. Or sublimate when it goes from solid straight to gas. Wait, then, okay, hold up. What is gasification? Because I know that's a thing. I've seen it with wood burning. Gasification. Oh god, my voice. Gasification. Gasification is a process that converts organic or fossil-based carbonaceous materials at high temperatures without combustion. Okay. So, it's non-burning conversion to gas? Intriguing. Just evaporated out your butt? Concerning. Evaporation isn't only water, because, like, rubbing alcohol evaporates. You're very stubborn. Damn, that's 15 hours. Okay, was it last week or 2 weeks ago? I did a, like, 12-hour stream to celebrate, hey, we made it over 50 followers, which is super cool. After 12 hours, I was, like, dead on, well, I was going to say on my feet, but dead on my butt, because I don't stream while standing. But 15 hours, particularly of the same thing, so you don't get the benefit of variety. My god. I bow to your insane endurance skills. Want to beat the game Fallless so bad? Look, man. Fallless? I've got 4,294. I cannot imagine. That's so impressive. Beat all the babes in Jump King, that's the reason why you only watch Johan when he plays it. Beat all the Babas in Baba. Ooh. Oh my god. I do wonder at, like, how many people in the future are going to join this stream and hear things about Baba Is You and have zero clue what is being discussed. Making it past 50? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. And thank you much for the follow. That's like, genuinely, I started this in January because I was sort of between stuff, and I'm still between stuff. I went, I should do something to fill my days. And I was going, genuinely, if I had like 10 followers by June, so end of this month, I was going to consider that like over the moon. So this has been a lot bigger than I expected, and it's fantastic. Thank you all for being a part of it. Why do you beat babes? What's wrong with you? Good question. No. Hopefully just beating the maps to get to the babes. Serve all the follows? Thank you much. Now, if only I could actually start my streams on time, I would actually feel like that's correct. But hopefully after the weekend I can reset my sleep schedule, although that is like, of all of the physical things that I do badly for my health, I think my terrible sleep is probably one of the worst. You think you found cheese for early stages of bosses? For, I assume for early stages of Perfect Tower, I assume. Not only because I'm smarter than Temp. Hey, we need to do more Wikipedia speedruns. One match does not alone make. And also, I will say, more pop culture. More pop culture, I bet you Tim will wipe the floor with me. I have a module that gives damage reduction and one that gives you regen when not moving? Ooh. Wait, you can move in the Perfect Tower? Concerning. Oh my god. Sporkle quiz when? True. Yeah. Sporkle is a good one. But all I know on Sporkle is goddamn like a couple of music things, very few music things, and then geography. Boss different thing? Oh, okay. I've done a few, but it was mostly, I was just refreshing myself on like countries of the world and flags of the world. So just don't move, and you heal more than you take damage. Nice! That's hardly cheese, that's just a good build. Okay, Jimmy Jump. That was... Wow! Normally good at Chimney Jump. Not on the A game today. Okay. I'm just gonna keep blaming the fact that we've been playing Hollow Knight, which is fantastic, love it dearly, but I now have like 2 different positions for platforming-based games in my muscle memory, and it feels wrong. But no, Jump King is just nice little warm-up, still not making progress in 30 hours. Pretty much, yeah. Jimmy Jump? But yeah, no, we'll keep doing this for a little bit. Jump King is always just sort of a nice little warm-up, I think, at this point, and then we'll switch over to about an hour of Baba, and then explore more of Hallow Nest, which is very exciting. What's a progress? Progress is, I think by most people's definition, increasing number of screens. For me, it's getting slightly better at the jumps every time. On Discworld? Is that a Terry Pratchett reference? We love Discworld. But why? What have you done? Oh, so Sly, since you haven't been here much before, we have Uno Pokemon Gamer, who we have VIP'd for many reasons, one of which being to help differentiate from Uno Poke non-gamer, who is Robert. Started out as Robert with a long series of numbers, and then during a particularly interesting moral question time, we did absurd trolley problems. Robert changed their name to be more similar to Uno Pokemon Gamer, and then also found my evil duplicate, Rohan Does Nothing. So we've been building out the lore a little bit. Happened in the trolley problem incident, yes. Yep, so we have, we've got a whole lot. So, Uno Pokemon Gamer. Well, actually, I don't know who you would know. Incident. All is one. That's true, we do also have Uno Pokenom Gamer. Because we just like to be a confusing grab bag of names. It's kind of like having triplets in chat. It's the equivalent of like going to a school and meeting like one person in your class, and then the next year having a different person that looks the same but behaves differently and remembers nothing that you spoke to them about. I did actually... twice in elementary school. We had 2 sets of identical twins at my school, and both times I became, like, not good friends, but reasonable friends with one of the twins before knowing that they were identical twins, which was, like, very strange when I found out. VIP is different clothes? This is true. Damn. Let's see if we can progress a little bit. Just want to make it back to the Great Frontier. Think you made that account one time? Wait, which account? Dun 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 dun. Big stretch. Ugh. Okay. Back to Bargenberg. Bargenberg is fine, except for the jump after the chimney jump. Everything else is okay, and we can do it. Why do I say things? Why do I open my mouth? I mean, I guess that's the beauty of being a little PNG ink blob. You can't tell when I'm opening my mouth, because my mouth does not open. Ignore the fact that we've got, like, the little reactive thing. Robert is real. Robert is not real, you are him? Ooh. Uno the Puppet Master. Or I guess if you're a Pokemon gamer. Do you puppet them or do you shuppet them? Chimney jump. Oh! The much harder jump. We made it! More to actually beat the game? Probably. But that's part of the fun of streaming it. I enjoy chatting with folks, and it's a much lower stress. Much lower stress thing than trying to, I don't know, solve puzzles with Baba. You're the Pokemon, he can't control you because you're not Pokemon. You're bored of the perfect tower too? No! Carsey, how could that happen? Should play more of it so you can watch me more? Well, I appreciate the sentiment, but... oh my god. Just as with Baba, I try very hard not to let... I try not to let expectations dictate stream too much. Because I think that is one of the quickest ways to streaming misery, which I do not think is particularly entertaining for anyone. Nuh-uh, you're Uno? Uh-huh. And Uno, the VIP, is Carsey. I have my doubts. What is... oh god, the voice cracks. No. Anything but that. We jumpeth, we climbeth. Renamed to Carsey 8 when? Why does Carsey have VIP? Very good question, Carsey. My god, my poor brain. My brain is melting so much, I'm failing the simplest of jumps. Reverse psychology doesn't work on Johan? I mean, I wouldn't say it doesn't work on me, but if I know that that's happening, I dig in my heels. Why not Carsey does have VIP? Wait, what? We're forming too complex of a Baba sentence here. Why not does Carsey have VIP? Aww. It wasn't Baba? It feels like a Baba. It was confusion, I see. So you're trying to make Johan the Pokemon hurt itself in its confusion? No! Chimney! Give me the chimney. Womp, 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 womp. Also, so I haven't actually just sat and watched. We've got 2 flocks of birds going in opposite directions. Isn't flocking behavior typically, like, getting to a particular... There's 3! Why are there several flocks flowing in opposite directions? I have questions about this. What is it called? Antimatter? When the anti do matter and not antimatter? Does the anti do matter? I mean, there is occasionally matter in antimatter, but yes, I have many questions about the birds here in Bargenberg. No! Get me an ornithologist ASAP. Why is it oven if you in the cold food and then out hot food? And the out hot food. I mean, because of-in does not have anything to do with heating as a word. Oh god, not the sewers. Not the sewers. Cookies if you don't cook them? Now there's a good question. And that one I genuinely don't know. I suspect probably because there was not a great deal of distinction between cooking and baking in, I don't know, Old English. Well, actually, what is the etymology of cookie? Because English being a primarily Germanic language, Old English, it would probably be related to Kekse, right? Because auf Deutsch Kekse is cookie und Kuchen is cake. So, I don't really see a relationship between Kekse and cookie. Why is he called Jump King if the king no jump but he fall? That's because of, unfortunate user error. There's unfortunately, the game is fine, there's just a, interfacing error between the, keyboard and the game. No. The poor Jump King getting piloted by the likes of me. Why is it not called Baba is you why is it called Baba is you if Baba is not always you? Because Baba is often you. And whenever you're selecting levels, Baba is you. No. Well, I guess not whenever, but like, significant portion of the time. Baba is you greater than 90% of the time in the game, I would argue. Ergo, Baba is you. Also because compelling titles. Like, would you play a game? Actually, no, that's not a good line of argument, because I would absolutely play a game that was called Baba and Kiki and me and it and Rock and so on are you. Just list all of the things. It only takes 100 hours to get a Baba? Yeah, that is quite possible. But, like, aren't we close to halfway in Jump King? Would that not imply that we'll be closer to, like, 60 hours? On the title screen, Baba is not you, Baba is select. On the title screen, this is true. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum. The American use is derived from Dutch koekje, little cake, which is diminutive of koek, which came from the Middle Dutch word koeken. Another claim is that the American name derives from the Dutch word koekje, or more precisely its informal dialect variant, koekie, which means little cake. Ah! That would explain it. Dutch being Germanic, and I guess inventing cookies? 50% is your record on the first map in 30 hours? Yeah. Why does it say Baba is you if Baba is select on the title screen? That's against the Baba rules. But no, okay, I can accept that. I can accept that as a origin of the word cookie. Cookie is cookie? Okay. Because yeah, that makes a lot more sense to me than Kekse. Yes, because all people of a particular nationality are aware of all aspects of history. It's really unfortunate, though, if you're like, you know, you've got like little chunks of a lot of different heritage, because that sounds bad. I was going to go for like, then you only get like fractional portions of the knowledge, so like, I only know 1/8 of Italian history, and it's like split super weirdly, but that scans very poorly. Yeah. What, Garci? Say cookie 10 times? I feel like that will go very poorly. We have chocolate chip? Oh, chocolate chip cookie. Cookie? Cookie. Cookie, cookie? Cookie. I feel like I'm probably butchering that because I've been asked to say it multiple times, but... Because I forget, I don't... Or, oh wait, oh no, because OE is the diphthong that's the long O, right? So it would be Kukya? Kukya? Because the J is still going to be a Y sound, right? Why does it sound like, I don't know. Okay. The harder jump. God damn it. We can do the chimney. We can't do the jump after the chimney for some godforsaken reason. This is like one of those things where if I was offered some sort of, you know, demonic or, like, genie contract, I would probably be willing to sell a very absurd thing in order to be able to perform that jump properly. Instead of saying E on the end, you say U, so Kukya? Kukya? Or, I assume not along you. Kukya? Wah. See, chimney jump, fine. After chimney jump, impossible. Johann, simply be dilt different. There's absolutely no difference in any variation I've said. Well, there should be Kokya versus Kukya. Should sound different, I hope. Chimney, chimney. The pug is here, huzzah! I love pugs. Pugs are adorable, even though they should probably be bred to be healthier. I got this, I appreciate it. Just want to make it back to the Great Frontier, my home. Oven, as we know it today, can be dated back to the use of the word ofen, sometimes spelled ofen, in Old English, can be traced to about the 12th century, where it most often described a clay chamber, either plain or tiled, used to replace the cooking functions of an open hearth or fireplace. This makes sense. I do wonder at, you know, what the roots of ofen were, but I could see it having something to do with, like, the concept of open. I do particularly love that in English, a lot of, like, expletives and rude words are just the, like, German or the more Germanic words, and then all of our fancy words are the French ones because of the Norman invasion. Drink? Nah. Beverage. But I really like a lot of the simpler words, to be perfectly honest. Either they call it oven when you oven the cold food, and out hot eat the food. Hold up. No, there's a variation at the end there. We're seeing the evolution of the meme in a microcosm. Is it called cargo if no cargo, but boat go and do the carg? Sometimes car do go. Well, I guess if you consider a truck a car. I guess I'm using car as like a general term for vehicle, but trucks are not cars. Ich hu van koekjes. Koekjes. It's Dutch. I really hope that wasn't anything bad. Please do not cancel me in the Netherlands. I would be delighted if I could visit there someday. That's what happened, but you had to. I love cookies? Yay! This is good. I assumed because I know that ich is I, but you can never know for sure. See? Chimney jump. Totally fine. Oh! We did it! Cancel Johann. Tim, do you secretly have the authority to, like, reject my passport to get into the Netherlands? I would be very sad. Can't legally say, oh no, okay, I'm going to hold back next time we do wiki speedruns. I gotta protect my passport. This is a JoJo reference? I don't know. Or would that be a yo-yo reference? According to your lawyer, no? Wait, Carsey, who is your lawyer? Wait, can we get Aya in here? Isn't she studying law? I don't know if she knows Dutch law, but... It's one of those things where, yay, also, back to the Great Frontier, huzzah. But it's one of those things where I decidedly never want to be in a position where I get, like, a visa canceled to, like, visit a country. At the same time, I feel like that would be kind of a rad thing to be able to say, like, yeah, I'm banned in, I don't know, Lithuania. And people would be like, why Lithuania? Why not the rest of the EU? Actually, is Lithuania EU? I assume so. But I know it's sort of on the, like, outskirts where it's some... I assume Lithuania is the EU. But, like, being banned from a bar but cooler. Right, there's this like story hanging over it that you would be very curious about. Hey, actually didn't see that one block that time. See, it's not just me, it's an invisible block. Tells you to keep they them anonymous. Oh, okay. I see. It is important to note that the sentence does not have a clear meaning and is not intended to be taken literally. The reason for the confusion in the sentence is due to the multiple meanings of the word oven. The word oven is a noun that refers to a cooking appliance that uses heat to cook food. However, the sentence plays with the sound of the word oven to suggest that it could be read as of in, and cold food could be read as out hot eat the food. I'm with that explanation up until the second part. But yeah, so it's like, you know, I never want to be in a situation where I'm banned from a country, but at the same time, it would be fun to be able to say I was. Let's see how cold food can be out hot eat the food. Yeah. Created a meta mechanic for your level you're currently making. Exciting. Classic forgot bullets in your luggage ban. Ooh. Yeah, that would... I do actually, one of my like comfort go-tos, weirdly enough, is to watch a mix of like Kitchen Nightmares and Hotel Hell with Gordon Ramsay, and then like various like Australian and British border security shows that you can just like find full episodes on YouTube. So I don't know why that's like a comfort thing to me, but it is. So I know plenty of ways to get banned, but would rather not do most of them. Small PSA, take biosecurity very seriously when traveling. I know that's like not at all relevant to anything, but like genuinely, I had a family member who was doing biosecurity imports for a country, and it can really screw up a country. Why? I just did that again. See, this is what happens when I do talk, but I like talking. But no, like it can really mess up a lot of stuff if you bring in if you introduce foreign pests. I mean, like, you know, we see all of this stuff about like invasive species. So if you're thinking about bringing that apple with you on the flight, maybe don't. You know. Johan's PSA for the day. You also love the border security shows? Nice. They're just, I don't know, I love airports because I love just the like mass of people there. It's such an interesting place to go for like people watching. And seeing the border security, seeing more about how they're run is just super neat. Those shows like Cops, but for the TSA, basically, but not just for like the American one, for pretty much all over the world. A lot of them are like Commonwealth country ones, so it's going to have like a very sort of British slant, but yeah, I don't know. I find them very interesting. Never seen this part of the game before? Ooh, I've made it further than Pug is aware of. Yes, this screen is my record. Nope. And I only just earlier figured out that you need... I was like, man, how do you make these jumps because of the roof? You gotta jump on top of them, which is very spooky. But yes, this is... The screen above this is my PB. Oh god. Got the Roblox Classic started today? Is that, like, going back to vanilla WoW? Or... I'm actually, like, completely unfamiliar with Roblox beyond you can make games for it, and it's usually popular with younger folk. It's an event or something? Oh, okay. For cosmetics. Ah. I guess I also have, like, a vague amount of knowledge about the Roblox oof noise, because I watched, was it H Bomber Guy? His video essay on the topic, which was interesting, but... It's for cosmetics where you have to do like 100 games? That's because it does mini games, right? That still sounds like a lot. Favorite part of the border shows is when people take a whole suitcase full of cigarettes and like 20,000 in cash. Yeah, and they're like, oh yeah, I thought this was within the personal limit. It's like, did you? Did you really? Come on, people. Screen above 3 towers is hard for me. The screen above the 3 towers? Oh dear. Well, I think every screen is hard for me until I get the hang of it, so we will keep going. 100 classic games will be doing this for the next 2 weeks. I believe in you, Carsey. Get those classic skins. But yeah, no, some of the things people try and bring through, I'm generally more of a fan of, yeah, like, the kind of, like, petty, stupid stuff, like the cigarette smuggling. Or occasionally just the, like, really over-the-top goofy things where someone's trying to, like, bring in a pet in just a very stupid way. The, like, hard criminal stuff, I'm like, yeah, you know, we see enough of that. Give me more of the, like, stupid someone left, a knife in their quesadilla. Doing this, which was 100 games in... Oh, like Last Hunt, which was 100 games in 2 weeks. My god. Although, I do also find it interesting how oftentimes people are, like, bringing personal food with them that's, like, gone off. It's like, why... why are you bringing, like, you know, massive amounts of watermelon into the country? You can buy watermelon there. It's probably not cheaper in your carry-on luggage. There's better things you can do with that space. So it's like, one, why? Two, why are you bringing not only watermelon into the country, but watermelon that is actively, like, crawling with pests? It is rotten, it is not something you would want to eat. It is not even, like, a delicacy maggot. It is just bad. For what conceivable reason? Why do you think that this is worth a several $100 fine in Potentia? I'd like to just open up their skull and see inside their brain. Your suitcase got full drug tested once? Yo, I've not actually... No drugs. Kinda figured. I've not... You know, I don't know. I think I got patted down once, but I often... More often than not, I end up in, like, a pre-check line, because apparently I'm just that innocent-seeming, which... That's kind of cool. I do have very strong memories of one time catching a flight to my robotics competition on the, like, international level. And there was a guy from another local team who was running late, and his entire team was freaking out because he was the driver for the robot, because when we say robot, we mean there was a 30-second autonomous period and then 2 minutes of actual, like, they were more like RC cars. Everyone's freaking out because if they don't have their driver, that's super bad. And he finally gets onto the plane and holds up this, like, Ziploc bag with a sandwich. And he says, this Fluffernutter sandwich almost cost us our driver at Worlds. Because apparently his Fluffernutter sandwich showed up positive on preliminary drug tests, which just, I don't know, that really kills me. That will live rent-free in my mind forever. Always get patted down, look too much like a hippie? Ah. See, even though I have, like, long hair and, you know, I will also say, I do not have the most kempt of dress most of the time. Apparently, I just look too harmless to people. I still remember walking around my college campus with 2 of my friends who were like, we're gonna try and dress up and look like we're in some sort of bad street gang. And I'm like, okay, I just wanted to go for a walk. And I mean, they're wearing, like, very brightly color-coordinated outfits with bandanas obscuring their faces. I'm like, okay, one of them was literally carrying a baseball bat. And we're walking around campus at, like, 1 a.m. And we run into one of the campus security folks. And instead of commenting on these 2 people decked out in, like, bright colors with a, like, aluminum baseball bat that probably should not even be on campus, he looks at me and says, oh, I like your hair, and drives off. And we're like, really? That's what stood out to him as what needed commentary. Like, I appreciate it, but of all of the times to get suspicious of someone, I would figure that would be the time, but no, apparently by virtue of me looking not at all threatening. It's just, I'm a good disguise for people, apparently. So I guess, Johan for hire, if you need to go rob a bank, I can make you look more innocent. See, that's another thing. Would I actually want to rob a bank? No. But, like, the mechanics of it would be interesting and can be kind of fun to think about. I think that's, like, a lot of the obsession with true crime, right? Is just, like, it's interesting to think about these things that you will, hopefully, never in your life participate in. Give me 20 bucks? $20 to go have the experience of being in a bank robbery? Mayhaps. Johan for president? No. Johan does not want to be president. Have I ever shown my face on stream? No, I have not. Because I am a relatively paranoid person. This may change at some point, but at least for now, I am far more comfortable hiding behind my little ink blob. Johan for vice president? Slightly more acceptable. Still would be concerned in the event of an assassination, but I'm very much the type of person who would rather be an advisor to power than be the power, because here's the thing. Advisors still have a lot of power, and can make a lot of things happen, but they are not the people that typically get shot for it. So, Johan for president's bodyguard? Wait, hold on. Johan for no political affiliation whatsoever, let me go hide in a bunker, but if they'd like to sit down for a nice spaghetti dinner, have what my hair looks like, I've talked about the fact that my hair is long. I've even talked about the fact that I did that again, that it's quite coarse. Tends to tie itself in knots, but also, do you trust me? Or am I perhaps fuzzing the information? Johan for being a streamer? This is acceptable. I will use my platform to, well, I don't know, apparently give PSAs about biosecurity, but... For bodyguards president? President of the Bodyguards Association? Could be interesting. Do I have a beard? Depends on the day. Depends on how depressed I am. I prefer to be clean-shaven, but sometimes stubble becomes less than stubble. Mostly because, I don't know, like, again, like, gender stuff is not, like, a big thing for me, but I do find when I look, like, very obviously masculine, I sometimes get more grumpy with how I look. Johan for therapist? I have considered, I've considered that as a career path. I've got the bachelor's degree where I could go work on stuff for it, but I don't know. I genuinely considered that for a while because I had not the best experiences with therapy, and I kind of went, I'd like to do better. But I feel like it's somewhat restrictive. Also, pay is not a big thing for me, but it's a lot of schooling and licensing requirements for, I would not probably want to go into private practice for, I do not think it would be financially reasonable for me to do that. It's expensive to go do good work for people. It's kind of like public defenders. That's another thing, another good PSA. At least in the US, thank your public defenders. They do a very important thing and are severely underpaid for basically only having 17 minutes per client in some states. Johan for Johan, Johan for Uno, Johan for Carsey for Johan. See, now it just sounds like we're forming some sort of political action committees. Carsey's in the name of Johan. Johan. Yo for Han. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. It's Han here. Hey, Vsauce. Han here. Doo-doo-doo. Joe. Yo. J. I don't know, I feel like of all of the letters to have as like a single letter name, or nickname, J I think is definitely high on the list. I think Q is also a pretty good one. You want to also be Johan? Well, in perfect fairness, if you'd like the assets, I'm totally... If you want to go masquerade as Johan, I will happily send you the assets and tell you how I set it up in OBS. You can go be a spin-off Johan. The beauty of VTubing. Q is best? I think Q is pretty good. X, I think, was pretty good until the whole Twitter debacle, because now it's just kind of... It's cool, but it's not cool if you try and make it cool, you know? So, I think X has definitely gone down in the rankings because of... Okay, I know it's reasonable to still call it tweeting, but the fact that it honestly was intended to be called Zeeting after the change to X, I can't not. Zeet is such a stupid and funny word to me that it will now, forever and always to me, be a Zeet. Imagine having L as your name. that would be rough with modern connotation. Is this like hold on. Okay, let's see if we can get back a little bit higher in this, and then we'll take a quick look at Kindergarten the game, and I'll see if I can do a tier list for the alphabet for like best single letter names. What is it called if you post videos on X? I don't know. X videos would definitely be a very funny one. Zidios would also just be very stupid. I do Baba after this? I will do Baba, but I also want to do those things real quick. Like X because of math? Yeah, X is like a really good variable. But oh god. Okay. Let's cut our losses at Great Frontier. Also X-axis, true. So I'm currently tutoring someone, talking a bit about shapes and whatnot. And my god, trying to explain in way it's hard to like explain some of the conventions we have of like why is it the X-axis? How do we remember that? Give me a follow? Oh, thank you. Appreciated. If L ain't spelled L, it's good? Yeah. No, thank you. It's been fun hanging out with you, and it was also fun hearing a little bit about the history of you with Bloons Tower Defense back with the Infinicraft stream. Want to get to like the less. This area is still, to me, the most dangerous part of the Great Frontier. Oh. Oh god. No, I pushed my luck. Okay. 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 We'll call it, I'll get back up to Great Frontier off stream, I guess. Whenever I play, I like the lapping. Yeah, the yapping. Appreciated. I do think that's probably my selling point. As I keep saying, I'm secretly a just chatting streamer who happens to be playing other things as the excuse. Game said, nuh-uh. Yeah, no, exactly. So, okay, we're wrapping up Jump King, but, okay. I'm gonna pull up, let's see if we can get a tier list maker. Tier list alphabet, because I think this is a very important discussion to have of what the best like letters for names would be. Same boat as you? Yeah. Well, I am someone who likes talking, and streaming is a great outlet for that, as long as my throat can actually handle it. Also like listening to Johan? Yay! Is this for just single letter name? Yeah, so this isn't just like absolute about the letters, because like there's a lot of different merits to different letters, right? Like I love M because it's the 13th letter of the alphabet. So if I'm trying to count things, I know that I can like speedrun skip there. But you know, this is so if you're going to name a kid with a single letter, how cool is this? So, okay. A. So it could be A, could be like C because it can do funny things in word scramble. True. Yes, it will be Baba after this. So, okay. A could very easily see it become Ace. So like we will consider a little bit of nickname potential, but like I don't know. A feels very lonely on its own, and it's like a normal part of the English language to say that it's a thing or a thing. So I think that's probably really inconvenient if people are talking about like, oh, it's a sandwich, and people are like, why did you name the sandwich after that guy? I was like, ah, man. So I don't know. I feel like A is probably so we'll consider C average. I think A is just like slightly below average. It's not like terrible, but it's just like a little bit weird. B, as a single letter, definitely strange, but I like the name BEA. It's like very pleasant, so it will probably sound the same. I think B is actually going to be a B tier. Funnily enough, it's I think slightly better than average. C, you know, reminds you of the ocean, reminds you of the sea. C is D tier. I don't know. Why would C be? Why would C be D tier? I think. Okay, I'm willing to hear your arguments because I would actually probably tend towards C being a B tier as well. C is not great, really? Oh no. Yeah, actually, I guess the more I say it, like, hey, yo, C and I went down to the coffee shop. Yeah, you know, because it can also because it does sound like stuff. I guess it can like accidentally become other words. Still, it's like, it's not a strong opinion. D is E tier because reasons. Yeah, actually, D is definitely low, but still thinking about C, okay. I went on a date with C and he was really cool, man. C and I went to the movie theater. Yeah, C and I, if you're talking about, maybe that's just like a thing. Yeah, C and C tier. It's like, it's kind of average. Um, there's like some downsides, there's some upsides. B and C and C and B. D, okay, because yeah, D is probably pretty low because people use D as an abbreviation for so like yeah, I don't know. I would not want to be called D because then you're gonna get nicknames like, yo, it's the D Meister, and you're like, no, please stop. You're gonna get teased relentlessly. I think D might actually be F tier. Um DD from Kirby. But see, like repeated DD, that's fine. That's like cutesy, but just D? And like I know people whose name is DDEE, right? And they're usually lovely people. Um, but yeah, it's one of those unfortunate things. E and C. E, yeah, E is kind of average. E, yeah. Okay. F. Okay. F is an interesting one, I think, because you know, F is low, F is an E. Yeah, I don't know. F is an interesting one because you're gonna get made fun of because like F to pay respects, but like I don't know. That could also be kind of funny. I can see F being the name of like a really cool kid. Like he's gonna be that one kid at school that's like hooked up with everything. Um, and I don't know. Like I can see him owning that. Like I can see F being one that's either really good or really bad. So I think we do put it low for most people, but like there's a little asterisk of I think there are people who can pull it off. We'll put F and E tier. G, yeah, because yeah, my G absolutely. Also, like just G is kind of rad, right? That's really interesting. Why is G so much better than these other ones that end in E? Okay, like yeah, my G, but like I don't know. G and I went down. You still, I guess there's this problem of like G and I or G and me sounds really weird, but G is a name. Well, or there's Guy, right? Guy from like French, but I don't know. I don't know. I agree that G is a good one. It's just it's kind of interesting to me. H, I don't know. H is probably I think a little bit bad for me. FEDCBA SS. Ah, yes. Fedcabas. IF. But yeah. I think that I said CBA. Ah, I see. Yeah, I think H is not great. I yeah, I is super confusing. I think I is F tier. I and I. um, because yeah, no, it's did you hear I robbed a bank last night? Wait, why are you confessing that? Oh, no, I mean I. Oh, yeah, no, that is 100% just like who's on first waiting to happen. Yeah, I went to the shop with I. J for Jumpy Man. Yeah, J I think is definitely I think J might be an A tier. Like, hey, yo, it's J. Like, I know some folks that are Jay, right? And like, I don't know, they're kind of cool. So I'm down for J. J is good because J, yeah, J cool. So okay, we're down for J. He is really bad because it sounds like the word. Yeah, yeah, we'll get there. K, yeah, K is definitely like Kay is again. So that's like an interesting thing. Some of these letters do essentially have names that sound the same, right? LL Cool J, yeah, yeah. I think K is probably solid A or B. Probably B. It's not like quite as versatile as J. Got to go for like 30 to 60 minutes. All right. Well, we will probably be doing some Bob in that time, but hopefully you'll be back. Um, I wish you luck in the endeavor. SS Cool J, yeah. Yeah, I think K has some stuff, but not quite as much going for it as J. J is also just like an interesting letter. Fun fact, the LL in LL Cool J stands for Ladies Love Cool J. Nice. Smooth to work that into your name. My god. Okay. Um okay, so L, Okay, because like, there's gonna be people saying take the L, right? Um, but like, do you own that or licking lollipops? Also gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, Vim. Glad to see you streaming again. Hopefully, I'll be able to catch one of them this weekend. Get some good rest. Okay, L. Um, yeah, I don't know. I think L has a few marks against it. I mean, okay, there. I guess we can consider from Death Note L, but like, I don't know. I don't think most people can pull that off as a name. M. M feels good because I'm thinking like Pokemon's N, right? Like N is kind of cool. M, not quite as cool, but still pretty good. I'm as good for saying that you're thinking right now. Hmm. True, true. I think I put M in B tier and N in A tier. I think I think that's sort of the relationship of they have similar vibes, but N is just kind of a cooler letter. N for Noodle. True. Noodle is also very good. Um O. Man, being called O would feel super like, yeah, cool O, big O. Yeah, oh no, that's also, I have definitely heard O used for like orgasm and some stuff, which would be really, really bad. Like, yeah, no, I think O is like E to F tier. It's not like as obvious, but I think O is E tier. Put U in F so it spells DUI. I mean, U is also a bad one. We'll get there. P, yeah, P is definitely not great. It's also, I think there's something about like O is used for bad stuff, like for example, oh no, or if you just understood, like for example, oh, yeah, that's also true. It's like your mom just died. Oh, no, no, he had nothing to do with it. Oh, no, I know. I'm just like kind of processing that information. Yeah, that definitely bad. It's me, Dio. Yeah, I that's fair. I appreciate your argument, Robert. I think O is definitely F tier at that point. P, okay, yeah. I okay. Sorry, I'm having to clear my clear my throat a lot. So like, I do think part of the pattern is like G, J, N. All of these are like lower tone letters, which I think feel cooler. Um, R and F, so it spells Dior. Um, but like I think the higher pitched ones like D, I, F, in P, right? Like they have this like inherently kind of shrill quality to them that I think kind of knocks them down. R is used for Robert. Yeah, this we will consider R on its own merits. P, man, is P as bad as I? I think the answer is no. I think O is pretty bad. I think D is pretty bad. I think I is really bad. I think P is bad, but it's not quite as bad as those ones. Like I is just miserable. O has some bad stuff. P, like P, you're going to be, no one's gonna think you're cool, but you're only going to get like really teased in like grade school, and then out in the real world, you'll probably be fine. I think. Q, I think is pretty rad. Q might even be like S tier. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking like Star Trek has Q, right? And Q is just like a cool, funky letter, like G. They both got those like interesting little curves. You don't see them. Like they've got other things that do what they do, but sometimes they come in to like really bring it home. I think Q is an S tier. Like I would feel really like I'm not this shallow in my friendships, I promise, but like if I was trying to like be a teen, get in the good graces of the larger social group, I'd want to be friends with Q. Q seems like a guy who would hook you up. So I think Q is a double S tier name. And also, oh my god, my voice. I think that one moment. Uh water. Water? Water. Okay. Voice is on the edge right now. I think Q also like works in a professional context. Like, I would not feel weird about Q sitting across from me at a business meeting, or like Q looking at my resume, right? R R is also a cool letter. I think that R is a very good one. It's a little weird to say, You would hire Q? Yeah, I would also hire Q. Not like just on the basis of name, but like assuming this image I have in my head of Q, I would probably hire Q. You hate the Roblox events? I'm sorry, Carsey. Yeah. R, I think R is good. Okay, so R went to the movies. Ooh, and R is cool, right? Because you've got like R-rated movies. Um, but because the poorly made, no explanation. Ah, I'm sorry. Can't say R, so put it in F. Well, I did see that you're saying uh R as a replacement for ARE, but I don't know. I don't think I don't think that's a huge thing. Me rated movies, yeah, like there's like some jokes there, right? So I can definitely see some good stuff, right? I think R is another like sort of inherently cool letter. Like it's one that we use for R-rated movies, so it's cool. It's forbidden a little bit. Um, I think R, like, okay, for nicknames like hey, it's the R man, it's Big R. Like there's going to be some people that'll like try and make it like a R for racism or whatnot. Like, you wouldn't want to be a politician. I think genuinely none of these names are good for politics because they will have a field day with the slogans, right? But I think R is a respectable one. I think GQ JNBKMCE Al Dio. Yep, that's the order. I think R is an A tier. I don't think it's quite S tier, but I think it's really solid. Playing. Oh, you've been wait TTYD. TTYD. What's TTYD? I'm glad it's amazing. I cannot parse that in my brain right now. A is definitely S tier. Okay, hold up. I think A. We are not talking about letters purely on their merits, Alyssa. We're talking about them as a single letter name. How good is this going to be? A is a word. A is a word, and that's part of why it was lower, but it's not as egregious as I. So if someone was simply named A, this is how we think that name would relate to the average, C being average. I think that A, it's the first letter of the alphabet. It's quite literally number one. The first is always number A, answer A. No, it's as a letter, and I'm divorcing this from the merits of the letter itself. Like, there are some where we're talking a little bit. Yeah, me and A went skiing. Like, that, it's not as confusing as I. But no, we're talking about it purely in the context of if your name is a single letter. Like, I'd hang out with G and Q. Like, J, N, and R are also probably cool guys, right? But well, I think it's respectable, right? Because I think A is a very solid letter overall. Like, in the grand scheme of things, I think A is a fantastic letter. But but as a standalone name, I think A is not the best. You'd hang out with A. In fact, have a romantic relationship with A, and that's fair. You can make your own tier list. I would love to have your opinions on these single letter names. These are my personal ones. We're talking through them a little bit, but personally, I think A as a standalone name leaves something to be desired. It's definitely not bad. It's got a couple of downsides compared to the average. Um, I mean, if you've got a case for some positives that I haven't considered, but I mean, yeah, it's got the problem of being confusing, at least in English. And that's also, this is a very English centric tier list, right? Because we've put down low because, you know, I went to the movie theater, or I robbed a bank, those cause problems, right? A, it can cause some problems. Not as many, but some. A is literally the only letter that's an entire word in itself. A is so, no, but I is also one. But that's part of our problem with it. That's part of why we think it's a little bit lower as a name. Doesn't count? Okay. So S. How do we feel about S? S is cool. It's got curves. It's a little sibilant. A went to sleep. Um S, it's a cool letter. I think S is like high as far as letters go, but like as a name, S. It's not as bad as like F, right? There is a significant difference there. But like, S seems like a letter that thinks they're worth more than the people around them. I can see that. In the Dutch, this tier list would be so different. I bet. S and B. Yeah, I can see that. It's like it's just a little bit better than normal, but not like ragingly so. S. S went to the movies. Because I mean, like S, we definitely place some value on, like it's special. But yeah, I think S B tier. Like it just as a letter, it might be good. As a name, it's a little better than average, but I don't think it holds up too amazingly. T is double S. Yeah, T, because you're called T. Ah, I see bias. I do think T is quite good though. Um, might get a little confusing if people are talking about spilling the tea, or a t-shirt, but then like a t-shirt is cool and like you that's a built-in thing, right? You can wear a t-shirt with that's a t-shirt, right? Spilling the me, yeah. Glad that N is A tier. Yeah, because N is super cool. That's the logic there was thinking like N from Pokemon, and M and N feel very similar. So sort of like I think N is an inherently cooler letter than M, so that's why we've got that relationship going on. Man, T, I think I don't I think I don't think T is quite as good as G and Q. Like it's a fairly common letter. T, I don't know. Spill the tea. Ah, yeah, it's no, I think it is S. There I think it's got enough like good jokes. It's a lot of these like P and O and D were like, there's things that are gonna happen, there's gonna be jokes made, and they're gonna be bad for you. But T, there's a lot of like clever, fun things. That's like I would not mind being named T, I guess, because I feel like I could do a whole lot of stuff to like make that funny. TGK rise up. Well, we've got TGQ. Listen, T is misunderstood. Everyone thinks T is trying too hard, but T is just the only one that's real and a true friend. This is fair. T for true. Yeah, I'm down with that. I'm comfortable with T and S tier as a single name, single letter name. U. Baba is you. This is fair, but you is gonna cause a lot of problems, man. You just robbed a bank. That's real accusatory, right? Like, you know, you is my. However you feel about there's going to be problems. TJK is your itch name. Ah, I see. It's only 10 games, but with multiple goals each. Oh, so it's like physics problems in Roblox. I gotcha. But okay, like you. I don't know. I think you is gonna cause a lot of faux pas to be around. Um, because yeah, you're gonna say that whether you love or hate you, it's gonna cause you can't help the fact its parents named it you. It's a sweet little guy. And again, merits of the letter itself. I like you. See? But that right there is the problem. As a name, it's confusing. It gets conflated. You robbed a bank. Yeah, super accusatory. And I like you. That's gonna cause so many problems. Oh, yeah, how flattering. Exactly. And it's true. I will say this. I like you guys. I do like you. But if I'm trying to talk about how much I like you, the person you, that's gonna cause problems. Like, oh man, I love you. And people are like, that's way too fast. We just met at a party. It's like, no, no, no. You is doing a keg stand. Why is your English so bad? What's going on? I hate you, but I like you. Yeah. So it's I don't know. I think you also has to go F tier, man. I feel bad, but isn't you a name? It is in some places, but again, mostly in places where that's not going to be a verbal issue, and you're gonna have to step around it. So I think as far as single letter names go, and this is also to be clear, this is not a slight against anyone who is actually named a name that sounds like this, because there are plenty of wonderful people who have names that are perhaps bad. You got to think about these names when you're naming your kids so you don't get them bullied. Um, so I don't know. Like I don't have any problems with people based on name, but as far as what I would be willing to name my kids, as far as single letter names go, this is what we're talking about. V should be like A tier. V is pretty good. V is chill. V is like for Violet. V is one of the like cool kids that's hanging out at school who's just sort of chill, probably in the drama department, I think. I have a friend named V, like actually, yeah, no, that's V is chill. V is a cool letter. I think V is like VG. I don't know. Like I think V is like for me the discussion is like between A and S tier. V is a super cool name. V isn't a super common letter, which I think helps, right? Like the rare letters tend to also do better. V ate your cookies. And I'd be chill with that. V is a skateboarder. Yeah, 100%. I don't know if you're talking about your actual friend V, but like I totally picture that. W's in Z tier. V sounds like we a little bit, but it's distinct enough, at least for how I say it. I don't know. I think V is pretty solid. I think V is real chill. V and I went to the thing. That's depending on your accent, right? Seems annoying to balance on a skateboard as a V. This is true. Well, if you flip it over, right? You can still rotate it. Or maybe a very flat bottomed V. I think, I would name my kid V. Like, super solidly. I think that V is S tier for me. Then you have a pointy N. True, but it would still be a V in our hearts. W. Yeah, W would be okay, but we're not evaluating purely on nicknames. But Dub. Yeah, Dub and I went over like there's a good abbreviation. It's savable, right? If W was a real name, you'd be called Amanda. I still don't understand these like non sequitur conclusions, but I'm fascinated. W. Yeah, it's so I think W, it's not as bad as U. It's better than U in the sense that it's not going to be like super confusing. And like you have a salvageable nickname, right? You can call them Dub. And I think Dub is fantastic. But you have a condition now you see W. W is cooler than you. Yeah. But it's on its own, it's definitely like a problematic. Like if you call someone W, it doesn't fly. But like W is like a first and a last name. First name double, last name U. Yeah. But I don't know. I think W, we probably put it. I think W is actually a C tier. Now, hold on with me. Why is W W and not double N? Why are we doing a letter tier list? We're doing a single letter name tier list. So this is how we feel about if someone was going to name their kid with only a single letter. This came up because we were talking about like X. Double, come down, come downstairs. W, come down now. Yes. Why is J not an SS? Because J is cool, but it's not quite as cool as like G and Q. Like Q is super rad. J is very cool. Don't get me wrong, but like it's not quite the same level. Q would be a rad name. We love Q. But hear me out on why W is a C tier. Because W, whole name, full name, bad, awful, terrible, probably E to F tier. But Dub, pretty fantastic. Like calling someone Dub, they take the dub. I'm friends with Dub, like that's probably like solid A tier. So I think W is a C tier because it's a bad baseline name, but it's one of the ones that everyone's going to abbreviate, right? This is one of those names where it's just no one is going to go by the full length thing and it's going to be chill. Q's are so annoying. Yeah. Yeah, but as a name I think it's pretty good. I think we can agree that naming anything X is probably a bad idea. Well, and that was the genesis of this, right? Is like X, I think would have been a fantastic name as a single letter name until the whole Twitter debacle, because X is one of those things where if you try too hard to be cool, it's gonna suck. But on its own, X is a pretty cool letter. X is a pretty cool letter. Calling someone X, like, yo, me and my buddy X, think pretty good. But I can also see how maybe some confusion with like an ex friend or an ex lover. XX Fire Gamer. Yeah, and that's I think that's the problem with X, right? Is that people know X is a cool letter, and so they overdo it. XUC, yeah. Yoi. But yeah, like I think X is a cool letter that's been played out. So I think give it like 100 years. Do the whole like what's let things become cool again. I think X is an intrinsically cool letter. I think it is an intrinsically cool name that just gets used to high hell. And so I think it's going to be throw a piece of bacon at his front door. So you're bribing me to not put Z in S tier. Okay, I got it. But yeah, I think X is contextually probably an F now because everyone's going to make fun of you. I think X is a good single letter name. I'm putting that out there. X is a good single letter name. It's just not the right time. It's the wrong time for it. Doigt. Yeah, it's. I think our F tier is starting to look French. Sips coffee. Why? Hear me out. You name them why? Yep. Why? Yep, I named them that. Canned laughter. We are allowing that because we hate the French confirmed. I'm allowing this purely on the basis of while I was raised by a very Anglophile mother who raised me on the I swear to you, I was read bits of the well, not read, but like I was told bits of the biotapestry. That's like the Battle of Hastings and all that, and was jokingly told from like Monty Python sketches that the French are cowards. I have met French people. Some of them are very lovely. I do not have a problem with French people, but haha, funny. The French. Um, why are most vowels at the bottom? Damn, I think vowels are just kind of bad as like I think I think vowels are bad as names. You put the Y in E tier, we can have a TikTok for your page in E tier. Wait, what? FPY? I don't understand. They have it. Canned cans. But yeah, because like U, I, O. I don't know. I think they're like a round thing. They don't feel for you page. Oh, I do not use the only times I use TikTok are like trying to find people, uh, and get more information about them if there are people that I need more information about. Which probably sounds creepy, but there have been times where I have needed to research people and figure out what they're doing. Um, Not in a stalker context, but in a this is concerning and I may be getting stalked context. Use TikTok when wait, I don't usually use TikTok. Also super fair. The one other time I've used it was a friend remembering like 2 words of a TikTok's punchline. And them saying, man, I wish I could find that. And me going, great, I'm going to find this. And in 2 hours, I found it. Only time you use TikTok is for Hot Wheels news. That seems fair. YouTube short is better. It's not, yeah. Yeah, but it's closer and I'm not having to sign up for TikTok, which does make it inherently better. Um okay. Why? I appreciate Nobo, the who's on first joke. I think that's fantastic, but I think legitimately why would be a kind of confusing name. We've trained the TikTok algorithm to send you only comedy gold channels so you have an actual blast every time you go there. That's good. Okay. Have memes that TikTok had a year ago. Yeah, so you get it on a nice delayed thing, so you don't sound like you're actually in line with the current generation, which is probably a good thing. If you ever spent like 5 hours in a row on YouTube Shorts, you'd know how absolutely brain melting inducing it is. Uh, I I may or may not have done that before. Yes. Okay. Why? I I don't think Y is as bad as I, but I do think yes, it's the joke. I think Y is legitimately E tier. It's like, I don't know, Y is not like a great name. Like, hey, it's Y. It's just it feels a little strange to say, and yeah, it can have some confusion. It's not as bad, but it's a lot. Once saw a man showering under a cow pissing on YouTube Shorts. Why? Why? Comedy? Hey, it's Lissa. But yeah, that's kind of horrid. Okay. But yeah, I think Z is definitely S tier. Like ZEE is pretty cool, and I think just Z, Zorro, like yeah, I think Z is fantastic. So okay, this is the tier list. This is for single letter names how we feel about them. Leave bacon in the fridge. Oh damn, I want that bacon though. Hold on, let's see. I'm awful because I don't do the save or download on these. I'll just do a quick little screen grab. Aha. Isn't it spelled amazing? Nope, no extra E and Z. I flushed down P in the toilet. Yeah, poor P. Alrighty. One moment, saving it so that we can use this later, because I'm sure this will be very important. I need to maintain consistency. There we go. Okay. What, this Jump King? Oh, sorry, I totally forgot that I had not changed that. So we're switching over to Baba is you at this point. During Jump King, we got into a conversation about single letter names and which ones were cool or not. So this is a tier list of how we feel about naming a kid or being friends with someone who has a single letter name. So G, Q, T, V, Z, all super cool to hang out with. But then you've got D, U, I, O, and X. And X, again, I'm a holdout. I think X is a good name. It's just the wrong time. It's the bad environment for it. So, okay. On to Bob is you for a little bit. Thank you for bearing with me on that one. I feel that was a very important process for the world to go through. GQTVZ, gay, queer, trans, vibes, zesty. The 5 sexualities. Hey. Hey, I think zesty is a fantastic word that should get used more. Baba is you. Letters? Letters! Even if we don't play word scramble, we're thinking about letters today. Baba is you. What is zesty? Zesty, honestly, is kind of hard to describe. It's like, let's look at the dictionary definition of zesty. Having a strong, pleasant, and somewhat spicy flavor. Yeah, I don't know, like, zesty is... It's spicy, but not, like, hot spicy. It's having, like, some interesting, like, little bits of sourness and whatnot in there, too. Time to see your new powers in the editor. Alright, well, yep, checking Discord for what we've got. Oh, Pug doing some more stuff with the alternate reality stuff. Lovely. So, alright, flower level will be up first from Robert. In Urban Dictionary? No, I do not want to know what zesty is in Urban Dictionary. Gone for 5 minutes because you try and kill a fly and it's still in your room? No! I'm sorry. That seems deeply unpleasant. Yeah. It sucks when you try and actually go after a fly and then it refuses to leave. But, nope, not level history. Get new levels. Accidentally killed a mosquito today? Aw. I will say, of all of the insects to accidentally kill, I do sometimes kill mosquitoes. I try and release everything else out. Deserve that, he just wants some blood? Yeah. Oh, but also malaria. Also, it would be she just wanted some blood, because I believe only okay. I believe only female mosquitoes drink blood. Okay, hold up. As I figured, there's a lot of spitting. Okay, so these are special blocks? This is a sign because this is a sign and a side. It's a sign! The true spin, apparently. My god. This is very trippy. I'm going to leave now for my eyes, but good job, Robert. I can see some very good uses for this as decoration for things. And like a great way to make spin even more atrocious. So huzzah! We have seen your mastery of the special blocks. And then... The Awful Sequel by Nobo. Special blocks are blocks that you place on tiles and they do stuff. You actually have to code them. Ah! Baba doesn't want it uploaded. Baba's trying to silence you. So the Awful Sequel. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Wall is stop, flag is win, Baba is you. Wanted to make a level but you're bad and have no ideas? And that's okay. I would say you are not bad, but it's okay to not have any ideas. W level? Yeah, I'm afraid, because I think it's going to do something to me. The flag's gonna run away. Yes! Rickrolled. Hey Alyssa, being a therapist, you should know that the words that you use to describe yourself can influence your mental state. You are not bad. You might not be experienced at making Baba levels yet, but you are not bad. The one level you've made was a very good Sokoban one that I enjoyed deeply, so no. Spritzing you with a spray bottle. No! Bad. bad. That is bad. Calling yourself bad. Everything else, though, and again, you are not bad. You're in doing something that is bad. Separate person from actions. Yes, we got Kiki rolled. My god. Not speak for a bit, cause bathing? Alrighty. Made 2 levels? You said 1, so you forgot 1? What? Wait. No! Well, now I do feel guilty. I remember the one where we were sliding around, blocks for, sliding around the blocks, and then it was a, an expected solution of lies. But you're watching? Alright. It's reverse hot tub stream! The streamer isn't in the hot tub, the viewers are! Also speak the truth, you never lie? Wait, suddenly I have questions. I have bad memory, don't take advantage of me. My point is, don't call yourself bad. You aren't bad. Domino effect. Okay. Oh, like domino effect. Okay. Okay, I think I get it. We have a lot of me's, and we start as a star. Never lied. This is either a truth, and then you've never lied, or it's a lie, and then it doesn't matter anyway. No! Well, here's the solution. Can I go take you to a very particular place in Italy and see whether or not your hand gets chopped off when you make that sentence, when you say that sentence? There's the weird magic mouse statue that we've talked about before. Okay. Ice is stop, star is you. Text and blank is ice. Gotcha. Saying you never lied sounds like a paradox, but it isn't, which then makes it seem like another paradox, but it isn't. That is true, it does seem like a somewhat paradoxical statement. Okay, so if we do... Cloud is sink, flag is flag, me is not flag. So if we do dust is ice... Oh, ice is stop, okay. So once we go through there, once we go through here, we don't get to go back. Okay. Flag is flag. If flag is push, we can push that in there, but then the second flag gets us stuck. Okay. It's every time we have something like that, I think of it like the little, is it ramune? That's the like, Japanese drink that has the like little ball in it that like closes up. Yeah, ramune. Shirakiku brand ramune. Oh, it's 7-Eleven. Yo, I know 7-Elevens in Japan are supposed to be like really good. I'd love to try that. Okay. Finally killed the fly by throwing a pillow on him, but the fly was on your lamp, and I think you throw the pillow a bit hard because your blank just turned off. No! Well, as long as the lamp didn't break, I think that's still probably fine, but... that's... I love that it's hard enough to turn off the lamp, but gentle enough to not destroy the lamp. So I would say that was actually a very expert throw, Noodle. Okay. So we need to find a way to get rid of the other flag, basically. Lamp has been broken for 55 months? You just sit in the dark? But you thought it was broken. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, I'm glad that it did not. Oh, you're thinking like you threw it and it broke something internally, which made it turn off? That would be scary. I was just assuming that it hit the switch. Always sit in the dark? You are a strange little cave creature. Dun dun dun. But the fly is dead, so you're happy? Alright. It was worth it. Even if your lamp went down. 07. Little salute. Okay. So, we've got facing, we have is and. We've got a lot of me's. I'm a Discord, Twitch, and Mario gremlin. This seems very valid. I'm sure dark mode for everything, right? So... If me... We do something with me facing text. What is this game? This is called Baba Is You. It's a game where you are trying to get... It is essentially a tile-pushing puzzle game, but some of the tiles contain rules that allow you to modify how you interact with the tiles. So it's a game where you write your own rules within the bounds of the thing. So right now, it says up here, star is you. So note, when I move around, I move this star. There's dust and ice and a whole bunch of blocks, which might be a little tough jumping in this late in the game. These are some custom levels folks have put together. But, so like right now, the sparkly things are dust. If I push this word down, this word that says dust, it will connect with is ice, and will turn all dust into ice because it forms the sentence, dust is ice. So, that's something that changes the rules because ice is stop. I cannot move through ice. So when I do that, I trap myself. Flag is push, cloud is sink. So when I push a flag into the cloud, it sinks. But we have the second flag that's now in our way, which is a problem for us. So we have to try and think of ways to get through here where we can get past the cloud, because if we move on the cloud, we sink. So we want to get past the cloud, but without having the flags be in our way. So what I'm suspecting we'll need to do is bring a me in there somewhere, because if we do that, we can push a me down here and we'll be on the ice, but it should be okay. Have to be Einstein to beat this? For some levels, yes. For other ones, not exactly. Just like I thought, well, okay, rambling, but rambling to explain to Noodle what Baba is you. We're trying to bring more converts into the fold. More Baba to the flock. But no, a lot of the custom levels are tougher, Noodle, but a lot of the earlier levels are nice and something that you can kind of see each of the steps. Finally was able to upload the level and send it in Discord. Alright, thank you, Uno. Baba for 120 hours in past 9 days, and yes, you need to be Einstein? Okay. I don't know, I think it varies a lot. Certain puzzles will click with certain folks more, like, a lot of them rely on spatial reasoning, and those break my brain. Why does it look like 5-year-old has drawn this? Because that's the art style. It's intentionally sort of a crude and basic art style. Oh no. Wait. Okay, that is Pokemon. Accidentally gave Robert VIP? Definitely no. I see Pokemon. There we go. I did read that as Pokenom, so I got very confused for a moment. Okay, so we need to find a way to move through here. Change names again? I don't believe you. Being reborn was a thing, then you're looking at the reincarnation of Einstein right now. Nobo? Nobo I would believe. If you're talking about me, false. Not helping that he said you're Robert. Wait. Okay. So, what can we do with me? So, me facing text could be something. Is not push. So if we make it so that we could walk through me, but that doesn't actually help us. Reborn from spider, crawl. Einstein making a game, but he just can't draw. True. I mean, I have not seen Einstein's artistic skills, but I imagine they probably weren't something he was training a whole lot. Confused. Oh, I was saying Nobo. I was saying, because Alyssa was saying Einstein Reborn. I'm like, I'm not an Einstein Reborn, but you Nobo. I could believe you being an Einstein Reborn. Okay. So, just win the level? Look, man. So we do have an and, which is interesting. So if we do me facing flag is push. But okay, it's going to be hard to get a me in there. Still the mostest bestest thing? I'm glad. Or wait. How did I already forget what TTYD was? Hold up. 1,000-Year Door? Is that Paper Mario? Or was it never addressed the first time? Or I don't remember talking about Mario. Okay. Flag is push. That's fine, except we have 2 flags, which is bad. It's the Paper Mario game? Ah, okay. I never knew it was called that. So, if we can get one thing in here, but the problem is pushing stuff is going to be tough. Oh, it was remade and launched yesterday today? Oh! Super fun, okay. That is a big thing in the gaming world that I was completely unaware of. Einstein could speedrun this game, even he's blindfolded? Possibly. It'll be a little tough blindfolded, but I suspect he would do pretty well with it. Domino effect, domino effect. So we're trying to push things in an order, I imagine. So if we we don't have not, so we can't do it like me is not facing flag. We've got to get a me down there, I assume, but how can we push it? Because we push down here and then we can't do me as you. Guess we could do me as text, or ooh, what if flag is text? No, because then it's gonna get stuck. Because flag is not win. We don't really care. Me is not flag. Okay, me is not flag, but flag could be... Oh, flag could be me. Ooh, what if me facing me is push, and flag is me? No, flag is flag. No! No! Sad. Official spin for us happening? Ooh, exciting. Oh, I was so like, oh, that would do it, but flag is flag. No. No! Okay. But flag facing flag is push? Maybe. So except we can't make flag text because flag is flag. So tautologies, right? So if something is set to itself, flag is flag, that overrides anything else you can do to it. So if we tried to say flag is me, this is for the benefit of Noodle, if we tried to say flag is me or flag is text, it cancels out. So okay. Me text? We've already got 3 me. I don't think we need more. We need a way to like push something as a conditional. So it's push so long as it's facing a thing. But it would only work there in that setup, right? Me facing me is push, right? Except we can't get it down in there. So it's, I mean, that's, I agree on the basic concept, but I don't think text facing you is push. Why? Because, oh, because then we, no, because it wouldn't let us like phase through, because text is inherently push, right? So wait, hold on. Let's. Oh, I'm willing to entertain this. So what if text facing something? That's not going to override it though, right? So text facing me is push. This will not let us just walk through. Yeah. So I do not think that is the way. Okay. Me is what? Me is not flag. We don't really have a whole lot. We can turn me into text, but yes, for what benefit? Because text will always be push unless we can say text is not push, and we don't have not. Oh, text and me is ice. That seems bad. Yeah. Oh, so that is intentional. So you can turn me into text, but it does it. It's very bad. Do text facing me is flag? But why though? Yeah, so text in me is ice. Yep, so that bad. If text facing me is flag, is facing another me, since me facing me is text could be made? Gotcha. I see. So that's a very clever way of going around it. Okay. What if the word dust is switched with the word is, and you push it down, and the sentence is dust ice, and the game doesn't know what to do, so the game just breaks? See, here's the thing, Noodle. There are levels like that. Legitimately, that's not as weird as it sounds. We don't actually have access to the word swap right now, but there are ways to do that. And is dust ice, it just doesn't parse as a sentence and would potentially be a way forward. Yeah, flag is flag, so, yeah. What we need to do, we need to find a way. So if flag is not push, where like it does parse, it just ignores the is. Is dust ice? Huh? Is dust? Oh, is dust is ice. No, but it was talking about swapping them, right? So it would just be is dust ice, was the thought. So like here, how much does this game cost? I forget. I bought it quite a while ago. I think it was on the, hold up. Baba is you, Steam. Never gone, just vibing? Oh yeah, no, I totally get it. Lurking is fine. Looks like Baba is currently about 11 bucks on Steam. Might be on sale. Yep, it's on sale for 30% off, so it's normally 15 bucks, it's currently $10.49. So yeah, I don't know, it is a game that has essentially infinite content because people make levels. Genuinely, it was a very fun experience. The main game does some very interesting stuff to surprise you. So hope your trash laptop can run this game. We've got a convert! It's genuinely a very fun game. I hope that it is able to run it because I think that would be a blast. But you just came up with an amazing idea for Baba. I'm very worried, Alyssa. Okay, so that also, genuinely, I feel good about that concept. Playing on your laptop that's 8 years old, you'll be fine. Yeah, turn you into a level creator like us. Well, that's also good because, like, part of the point of streaming games is, like, you know, it should be a value proposition for the folks who make the game, so yay, helping out Hemipoli. Unless you play Spin. This is true. If Robert or anyone else tries to convince you to download a level called Spin, don't, because my laptop, which is like 2 years old and a fairly powerful one, lags heavily with those. Their entire point was to be laggy. Okay. So we do have a lot of me's. So facing, if we do facing and, if we do something is facing something and something, that wouldn't, no, never mind. Or wait, it's going to be two separate sentences, right? It's not a conditional. So if we did me facing me and text, it's not going to make it a like grouped statement. Is push. So me facing me and text is push. I want to see because I think it parses it twice. So me facing me and text. Okay, so me was facing text there and could not be pushed. So it does. That's not what that means. So it is me facing me and text is push. So it does, so that time and does work? Okay. So it would need to be true. It would need both things to be true. So that does not work. Gotcha. So it would only be push if it was facing an overlapping me and text object. So, which we could make, but I assume that's probably not what we're looking at. because otherwise, you know, we still couldn't navigate it through here. Okay. Because the fact that this has corners, we can't push anything in here, can we? I can't think of a clever way to push anything in there. It's gotta be a... How do we do that? Because, so if we're pushing something, we get stuck here. Even if we can pass through it, then we're just stuck here. Oh, your idea doesn't work, Alyssa? No, sad. But hey, that's part of the creative process. That's one more idea that you've already churned through. What if there was just a time in this game where you can just see how long you did on a level? Ooh, I know that people have developed timing mechanisms, so I bet that's possible. Also, there's the horrifying concept of Twitch VODs and uploads to the YouTube channel, which reminds me I need to get on making Nightbot. Or setting up Nightbot. But yes, I mean, I'm behind on my upload schedule, but a record of every time I've played Bob Is You is online, so we could go and figure out just how poorly I did. Just like with Jump King. Einstein with his 2 seconds on this level. Spin 4 worse than all the other spins. Oh dear. So, okay. Okay. If we push anything in here, we cannot push things. We cannot push stuff in here. We cannot transform flag. Can we transform ice? No, because ice is not exposed. We can walk through the flags. Can we make it so that we get duplicated? We don't have access to star. So what can we do to navigate a single space like this? So we don't get to go out, so it's gotta be something. Is there a clever thing we can do with flag? So like flag is push, or flag facing flag is push. Except we don't have double flag. Can't make cloud text. Because, hold on, so... Okay, so that dust... So, oh, okay. So, dust turns to ice, and that's what makes it stop in this current thing. But, so I guess if we can find a way to get past the word dust, then we can push the other flag into where dust is? So maybe that's something, because yeah, we can't push other stuff, and we can't transform the flag, so maybe that's the route. I'm thinking of the wrong things? Am I thinking of the wrong things and trying to avoid the dust? So, okay, the 3 things I've identified so far. Oh god, okay, so it's not avoiding the dust. I have also thought of trying to push an object in there. I've thought of trying to do something clever with how the flag rules are done. No? So, there is something about pushing? Only the star can get in. Okay. So, okay. Then the other thing was clever rules with the flags. So trying to do something so we can't transform them. Maybe we can do something. Smart flag rule? Smart flag rule is yes? Why can you walk on ice is word, then not wall? Why can't you walk on ice is word, then not wall? So, I'm not fully understanding that, but so ice, up here, ice is stop. So, we aren't able to walk over that. And text is inherently a push object, which means we get to push it around, but we can't overlap it naturally. So we can't, when we're walking down here, we can't just like walk over that and do something to it. So smart flag rule is something to that? Okay. So what would be a smart flag rule here? We've got me. We've got a lot of me. Why do we have me? Me is not flag. Why isn't it just called wall but ice? Ah! Because Oftentimes wall is used. Typically wall is a thing, but it's different. There's different types of decoration and whatnot, and people like to mess around with it a bit. Because Baba does because wall looks bad in space, that's also fair. So yeah, it's a particular type of decoration. I think space often uses dust as a form of wall. But yeah, so there's a variety of things, and that's sometimes Baba uses that to keep you on your toes, where maybe you'll see a wall, but wall is not stopped, so you can actually walk through it, and it breaks that sort of convention. Which is part of the fun of it, because the tiles are all interchangeable, essentially. Okay, so there's an exact amount of me for a reason. That's terrifying. Because I guess I don't see how to make the me interact with the flag. Wall is made of stone. In space, there are stones, not ice. Well, comets are made of ice. There is water that freezes in space. And it's also just visually, aesthetically, generally more appealing with the blues. Because the wall looks kind of untethered. Okay. So, why do we have this exact amount of me? Make me interact with the flag, you make it interact with flag rules. Scary, okay. So flag facing me as push is not going to do much. But there's three. We have three versions of the word me. Which astronaut just dropped their water in space? Don't know, but I will say, I would not trust most of the Baba characters as astronauts, controversial as that might be. I think they are not probably well trained. Slightly lied when you said that you can't turn me into text. Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, I can see how to do that, I think. So if we do me as push, and then we do me oh, okay, wait, no, so no, we can't overlap two me's, but we can never mind. I was thinking we could do an overlapping condition like that, so me facing me and text is text, but then we only have one text. Me facing me is me. But try me facing me as me? Huh. Oh! Ew! Okay, yes, that is another clever way of doing it. Only watch you for Jump King and Baba game. You've expanded your horizons. I'm glad. I'm glad that this is enjoyable. I enjoy playing Baba. I will say I think I have much worse banter during Baba because I'm having to think and brain melts, but I'm glad it is still good enough quality y'all enjoy. So I see what you're getting at, Novo. So by doing that, we've made a tautology so that the me's up here. Me facing me is me. So they cannot be transformed, but these other me's, which are not facing each other, can become text. Okay. That's a lot of the word me. But why? Was this a hint or just a, hey, this is a thing you can do? Speaking of games, you had a revelation during recess and realized that ants are actually really cool, so gonna make a puzzle script game with ants? Awesome! Ants are super cool. Very fascinating little creatures. Put all the me's in a line. Me, 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 me. Before making the rules. I'm so worried. I guess it is domino effect. Oh. Before making, so all me objects? So before making this. So me is push. I generally try to avoid swearing in my streams. I don't have an issue with swearing in principle, but I've sort of challenged myself because I know that in a lot of cases I tend to rely on swearing, I think, a bit overly much in my diction. So streaming as an exercise and getting better at speaking, I think it's good for me to try and avoid swearing as much as possible. That's part of why my chat rules are a little loosey-goosey. Basically, try not to swear too much. Like, don't, it's not a big deal, but like, if it's every other word, please don't, you know? Skip that word in someone's sentence? Yup. Correct. On a line facing the same direction as... Oh, okay. See, I was trying to get them all in this type of orientation, but all, I guess you probably mean something more like this. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Uno, for the wonderful self-censor. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, I have no moral issue with swearing and whatnot. I think it's fine, and it's an important way of expressing oneself sometimes, but I want to keep it as something that I use intentionally rather than rely on overly much. Boop, 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 boop. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Me facing me is me, and then me is text. Oh, because they're facing... Okay. Oh my... Okay. So that's a timing mechanism. Yeah, okay. Oh, wow. I was not thinking of that. Yeah, okay. So... And then flag... Oh, so me facing me is me, and then flag facing me... Because we can't transform it. Making a queue with those people, exactly. So we want the queue lower down. Gave the exact amount of number of me's that I need. Oh god, okay. Yeah, you might, I might founder a bit, but I will, that is the critical part of this level. Awesome. Let me noodle around with it. It feels way weirder to say when there's someone in chat named Noodle. So flag is push turns into me facing flag is push. Ah, what are they waiting for? They're waiting for their transformation into a higher existence of world reality altering magic. Okay, so... Oh, gotcha. They're waiting to die. No, it's ascending. Like, look, if I can just move into a particular point of the world and it changes the fundamental fabric of reality, I would argue that's probably a, transformative thing. Say instead of Noodle, your whole name, you've never said that? True, because I feel like I'm going to say Noodle Zakia and mess it up. I will do that if you prefer full name. I will do that, but it's also trying to say full names all the time is often a great way to trip up. Okay, so how do we? So flag is push, but then we want so we need the facing for the timing. Zakia is Dutch, and I said it wrong. Yeah, that's part of why I've tried not to say it. Because while I know a little bit of German, I do not know pretty much any Dutch. I've never, it is not something I've listened to people speak. I did recently, with Alyssa's help, learn that it's, oh god. Stroopwafel, right? Because the double O is an O rather than an U. But that's, I think, the extent of my minor Dutch knowledge. Okay. So me facing me is me. So yeah, we need to get them all in a line. But then how do we construct the rule? So we turn it into text. we need me facing me as me to be... We need that to stay true. Because otherwise, it goes away. Like stroopwafels? Yeah, they taste good. I've only had them a few times, but one time it was actually from some folks from the Netherlands, which was very neat. Authentic stroopwafel. God, I'm so used to calling them stroopwafel that it's tough to break that habit. Okay, so going through here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So 6 will push the flag, and then 7. So. Okay. So retracing that. 1, 2. Wait. Be right back? Okay. So we push here, and then it's done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 me's. Okay. So the rule will be formed here or here. Okay. And then... So we can do it as one long line. So me facing me is push. Whoop. Okay, let's get this me out of here. Get this me out of here. Out of here. Okay. So what is the rule we need to construct? So it needs to be something where it needs to involve facing, but we also need the other facing. So me facing me, flag facing me. No, what? So me facing me is, me facing me is necessary, and then me is text. That makes it chain down the line. Okay. So flag is push. 50 hours on this level. Yeah, sometimes they take a very long time. And that is what happens. That's part of why I'm trying to limit the amount of Baba time in a stream. Made a Baba level? Nice! Still on this? Yeah, I'm feel close. We've got the timing mechanism. I'm just trying to work out what the rule is. So it needs to be something where flag is push, but then we interrupt it with the word me? Because we only have one facing. Why are you an unknown creator? The creator is right here. No! Sad. Gotta go soon? Alrighty. So, I'll enjoy you for the next half hour. Uploading a spin? Oh god. Okay. I will. Once we're done with this. Me facing me is me. We need flag. Level is magnificent. Respect the perseverance. Appreciated. Perseverance, even with getting the massive hint of what we need to understand about this level and then not figuring out how to construct the rule, but that's fine. So flag facing. Take 10 seconds? Yeah. Believable. So flag facing me is push, or something. Okay, so we've got the extra push. It can't be, we can't use text, because text will also be push, so that doesn't work. So it's gotta be facing me, but... So flag facing me is push. Hardest Pokemon ever according to Google? Ooh. Or me facing flag is push. So, so we do flag is push. Oh my god, that wasn't so hard. Okay. You didn't? Oh well, okay. God, why was that so difficult? So flag is push, and then me facing flag. Okay, and we just need to figure it out up here. So we'll throw the code in the chat arena. Alrighty. So we figured out, so I can push here. So, or I push here. Okay, so we'll form it here. Alright, I'll grab that clipboard real quick. Aha. Okay, so now now the third issue with this, where we form it. So we do okay, so me facing me is me. We want to be like, so here we push down. So we'll do Is this the hardest level I've played? Oh no, not at all. I do tend to struggle with a lot of levels, but no, there have been ones that were. I think the hardest one is still. Oh, I forget what it was called, but there was a particularly horrific one in some of the meta stuff. We will play Alyssa's level in a moment. You don't need to worry about it, and also please do not put down other folks' levels, even if it's putting up others. We're being chill. I take a while, and that's all right. Has way too much power. This is very true. Made this entirety of Jump King and Bob and put a 15-minute timer. I'm doomed. Me facing me is me, and then is push. Okay, so we do me as push for now. Oh wait, I kind of locked that me there. One moment, don't worry about this. This will all be fine. There we go. Okay, we've got this. We're almost there. So, now we just need to actually form the chain. Huzzah! Glad you're back, Fluffy. Or Pug. Brain. Okay, so we can push them in a row. We want them, so we'll push this down one. And then we figured out we're using the facing. An actual pug fluffy cat. Yeah. Does it actually work there? Because we need more space. So can we do it like one away? This might work. Can you just grab the star and place it on the moon with peeling stickers? Moon-like peeling stickers on a Rubik's Cube? I wish. That would be lovely. So facing, okay. No, it even needs to be over one more. So, wait, me is push. I don't know if we'll be able to do it in, the proper time. Okay, so me facing me is me. And then we want facing flag is push. Download hacks? Yes. That would be required to do that click and drag, or someone getting very clever with Baba modding. I mean, there is a cursor in the game, so why not? Okay, so we would make it push. So then we do the me's all in a line. Baba hacks. Okay. So I hope there's enough room. I will be very sad if this is not the correct spatial setup. I hack in a puzzle game. Like, if you really wanted to, you could probably find level videos online. Oh yeah, there's a lot, so yes. Hacking in a puzzle game certainly does seem to defeat the point. Walk through the wall? I mean, that's what you kind of do in a number of levels. I think this has caused problems. Hacking in any game defeats the point. Very true. So, me facing me, and that is me, but then me facing me is text. Oh wait, this is going to do it the wrong way around, isn't it? They need to be... needs to be not facing. Cuties wait in line for the water splash ride at Six Flags. Yeah! Cute little me's. No, so, okay, me facing me is me. So yeah, it will go... Okay, just testing this, so... Yeah, okay, so other way around. Good god, okay. Oh, we can do them vertical. So... Okay, they'll be facing down. This is fine. This is fine. Downloading bot. Okay, here's the thing. That's part of why we have stopped downloading level packs, because that's kind of a mild concern. Because the main game fine, but people do a lot of really cool mods and such, but downloading files to your PC without vetting them is mayhaps a little sketch. Oh, but they're right next to that, so then getting the text to work. Level pack, here it is, Bitcoin Miner 2.0. Yes, exactly. Saw the image you sent in Baba's channel, making the entire pack with the idea. Yeah, no, the Babaverse, super exciting. Actually finish your level pack in some months, as maybe. I do want to figure out a way where I feel good doing that. Also, you can actually click on the link. Yeah, which is mildly terrifying, but hopefully it doesn't go anywhere. Okay. So, oh, that's right, we get rid of the push. Should probably put .com in a banned words list. Yeah, I need to figure out some stuff with chat like that. We will work on it. Okay, so we push everyone up. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Virus total works for everything but zip files. Download a lot of illegal things and still not got a virus? At least that you know of. Okay. So now... Flag is push. Facing flag. Okay. And then we... Oh, darn, okay, so we need to actually move that one down, that's right. Ah, brain. So we want to make this as high up as possible. Takes you to a place where you can illegally buy illegally well-tasting breadsticks. Ooh. Breadstick crack. Virus total works for everything but zip files. I'm unfamiliar with virus total, I guess. Okay, so this is as far down as we can have them. And then... we want... Oh no, that's not... So yeah, this is... I think this is as good as we can get. But we can actually... we'll put them down there. We break that. So now me isn't push. Always say it can damage your phone, but I think it just couldn't be that bad. It's a lot of viruses don't like... A lot of viruses are intentionally hard to find, right? They're just going to be using your phone to like do Bitcoin mining in the background or part of a bot attack network. So, you know, it's usually hard to tell whether or not you've actually gotten a virus. We can post links? Yes. Ah, okay, virus total, I assume is a way that you're saying is good for dealing with things. It's like, I don't mind links. Sometimes it's useful for sharing stuff, but... Okay. So, right, so we don't do flag as push all the way up, because we need to push this entire thing down one. So, this there. Hey. I'm so worried this isn't going to work. Okay, so bam, bam, bam. Yeah, that's... oh, no. Live view of Johan's bedroom. Dun, dun, dun. God damn it. Okay. So, it needs to be... how do we make that work? So, we need to make it even closer so that we can, like, push from there. Saw my face? Oh, I'm sure. I'm sorry, that's... seeing my face, I know that's probably a horrific experience. Oh, this is so sad. So sad, okay. So, facing flag we can do on the down low. So I guess we only need one row of me's. Just not old enough? I see. A true age-checking link. Okay, so let's get the me's over here, I guess. This is very, very inconvenient the way I've set this up. Still here? Alright, in case things go too poorly. I think I understand it, I'm just having a hell of a time figuring out the actual spatial setup. But we're working on it. We are getting there. Coding on your phone? My good sir. My good sir. Why would you do this to yourself? Cause there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. Got bills to pay, mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. Okay. Those me's in the top are having a romantic staring battle. Yes, very intensive. Okay. So... if we did it this way... new queue, yes. If we do it this way, we need facing here. And that's not gonna work now, is it? Queue for freezing to death against the ice. Yeah. No, so that doesn't work. Man, I don't see spatially how to fit everything in the amount of time that we need. We have 8 moves. Okay, so also, so 8 moves. Do. 1. No, right, so 1. So if we move there, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can do here or here. So we can push something here to trigger it. But that's not gonna... it's not gonna do the thing, is it? They don't wear clothes? True, they really do not. So we can push something here to trigger it. Or wait, okay. Let's get this absolutely right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So if we move there, we will have 8 moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, how can we make that work on this row? Because there's not enough space. Is that... oh, no. Don't tell me that's what the and is for. So that we can push things at a distance? No. It couldn't be. No single clue what's going on? We're trying to form... we're trying to form a chain of me's that will basically turn into text as like sort of a fuse. And will allow us to make, no, that still doesn't, Nobo, I'm sorry. I get the concept. I'm really struggling with positioning, and I would like to see some other levels. So I think this is right in that this forms a fuse, and then if we have flag is push, and then it will become me facing flag is push, which gets rid of the flag is push rule at just the right time. Don't see any progress in 2 hours, that's gonna turn into 50 hours. Yeah. Actually, flag and me is push. Nobo. No, that's fair. That's on me. I should have seen that. So okay. So me facing me is me, and then is text, and then flag and me is push. So we don't need to put the flag there. Okay. 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 So let's get this out of here. Go into the very bottom right, you get a cool Easter egg. Woo! We like Easter eggs. I feel lied to. No! I will say, I didn't think anything was going to happen, but I'm willing to try! I'm willing to believe, even if all I get is kicked, spat upon. Planked? No, don't plank me. So me and flag is push. Something will happen now? Are you sure? Well, golly gee, if she says it this time, it must be true. Aww. It says gullible on the ceiling? Yo! No, it's me and flag. Because if it's flag and me is push, that doesn't let us push flag the first time. So, also we need to do, map is gonna explode. It kind of feels that way. Baba is pipe bomb. No! Baba, don't do it. You don't push it the first time? What? Nobo, by and large, I trust you, but... Right, we do push the second flag. We push the second flag using the first flag. I know you made the level. I think I have it, but I guess we'll find out. So, okay, we're doing this down here now, so we want this. Okay. So then we can do text. Flag is always push. Okay, but then it doesn't work the... Okay. But it doesn't work the other way. Gotta do Queen's Gambit. But it doesn't work the other way around, Nobo, because then there's no push, right? So me and flag is push. Okay, so we will try it. I don't, but okay. I do agree, though. I do see what you're saying with it will always be push if we do it that way, so... Okay. Listen to Nobo, the creator of the level? Crazy. Why can we give tips in this game but not in Jump King? Well, this is... I don't know. With Jump King, it's something where... Whoop. Oh, okay. Oh, because... I understand how... Oh, wow, okay. I gotcha. Alright, thanks for hanging out, Carsey. It's fun as always. Get some good rest. So yeah, it's because that let us walk through the first flag because it was a non-entity. Ah, brain. Because the first flag didn't have any rules. It was flag and blank is push, and the blank broke the sentence. But then, when it turned into the text me, both flag and me were pushable, so we walked through the first flag and then pushed the second one. Huh. when making the parallel universe thing, right? Use the first level you made as the tutorial if you haven't. But yeah, so the reason for that, Noodle, is basically Baba is you. It's a game about solving the thing, but I'm not as engaged in that process. With Jump King, if you just tell me how to do it, there's not the exploration component of it. And notice with Baba, I'm not like immediately tell me how to do it. But if there are ones where it is really slowing down like that, it's something where I don't mind some hints nudging me in the right direction, etc., etc. So, all right, we'll do Alyssa's, since we've got that in the clipboard. Then we'll do, I think we'll do the rest of the ones that we've got in Discord currently, and probably call it a day for Baba. I am also stuck in Jump King, but I'm not playing Jump King. The momentum of Jump King is not something that matters as much to me. It's something where I'm having fun, chatting, finding out all of that fun stuff. So it's Jump King is a more chill thing. Baba is very tough to, I can't chat during Baba as much. No, like I'm chatting, but I'm not paying attention to the level because trying to figure out complicated word patterns and space patterns while having a conversation, very tough. So it's two different vibes, basically. Steel Hemipoli level? If we do just one word scramble level, we will see. We are going to get through the queue. We're not adding any other to the queue. We will see how we're feeling. We might at least take a look at a word scramble level. I know it's dangerous, but we will consider. Okay. What's a Hemipoli? The person who made Baba is you. I mean, this feels, Baba is cute. Okay. Kiki has skull. Is this in the main game? So wall is stop, water is sink, skull is skull, skull is defeat. Okay. Kiki has skull. Similar one, but plenty of things are doing similar stuff. Okay. Ghost is win. Kiki has skull. Very thinky me. Ooh. We do like thinkiness. So water sink. So if we push Kiki... Wait. Hold up. Hear me out. Is this intended? or is that cheese? Because that I'm going to take that as cheese. So we'll do it the right way. But so that is why Texas float is a very common thing that you'll see. A cat. So we are currently a Baba, and there's not an established animal for Baba. I typically think of Baba as a sheep, but Baba is a Baba. It simply is. Didn't know that was a thing. All good. See, that's part of the fun of testing levels, but that's hands tied. We'll figure out how to do it the intended way. So, but yes, no, that's Texas float you'll see a bunch, which is why I always feel so at home when text is float. Baba is sheep or star. Baba is this thing. This is Baba. We were a star in the previous level. Now we are a Baba. And Baba is... Baba. Shouldn't you also put walls around the rules top left? Possibly, unless they're part of the intended thing. So we can do that, but then Kiki has skull. So then we can't walk through that. So we want to use the skull in a certain sense, but we would need to make it push. Baba is Baba and Baba I Baba. So we can do that, and then we could maybe... So if we could get access to the has, it's even easy without cheese. Well, sometimes my brain do funky things. Say it's easy, but Johan, think about this level. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying to do. So the fact that you made the U not move, but the Baba is certainly interesting. All right, farewell, Carsey. Pretend like text is float. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to do. So no text will go into the water. Yeah, but we're currently playing it, so we are respecting that. Wall is stop. DIY Baba is you. DIY, BIY. Okay. Skull is skull, skull is defeat. We can't transmute skull, but if we can get access, we have Baba is you at home, Baba is you at home. Don't have the text? Aw. So we do that, we die. Whereas the end is the ghost. Ghost is win. See, it's got the little sparkles coming off of it. So what we need to do is find a way to get across the water. The water sinks, but if we push objects into it, including ourselves, Kiki, or text, but we're ignoring text, it sinks and gets rid of that. Notice that Ghost is win and reminded me of the custom Pokemon thing you did for Halloween. Ah, sick. Ghost is awesome. Magic ghost. Are there non-magical ghosts? I guess there's like semiotic ghosts and like ghost as a concept, but Well, okay, so we can do... what if Kiki is you, and then Baba is push? If Kiki is you and Baba is push, we can sacrifice the Baba to the water. Baba, bye-bye. Ha ha ha. And then we can do has. I know, we murdered it. Rip Baba, yeah, poor Baba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so now that we've murdered Baba, we have access to has. However, we can't do two things being us. So this is a problem. Because we can move things. Oh, that's... We do have two Kiki. I was like, how can we do this? Yeah, Kiki has Kiki. Bam! Skull is skull. True. But Kiki has Kiki. And now, Kiki nom water. Kikisus. The Kiki has the Kiki. Wait, Baba Police is incoming? No! Who are the Baba Police? Who watches the Watcher? Kiki thirsty. Yeah, Kiki just drank a river. Yeah, see, what is your solution for that one, Pug? Here, we can take another quick look at it. For real, for real. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you much. That was a fun little one. That was nice because this feels water is Kiki. Oh. So we found another cheese. So this is a lovely lovely other example of why the text might be good. There's also, may I then add to that? If I may. That's how you did it? Oh! I may also present to you water is push. Wait, that... Yes, the things we're currently doing. So these are examples of why walls are good, because rules can be done. Something else, what I had originally done, I'm guessing. But yeah, so there are some stuff. Plot twist, the whole level is bait. We could also do, probably block the top part, yeah, because then there's also... I hadn't even thought about that. I was trying to intentionally ignore that, but we can push Kiki. And then... Oh, but Skull is Skull. Okay, so you have prevented this. We can't do Skull is Kiki, but we could do... Skull is push. Clear the challenge however you want. Many ways of clearing your challenges. This is true. You have made a very modular level. So Skull is push, I guess, does run into troubles because then you lock Skull down there, but we really only need the has and Kiki, so I think that's still usable. Skull is push and Skull has Kiki, yeah. So yeah, there's a number of ways for that, but that's kind of a fun one, and I think that's a very good example of why certain design choices are made to lock out certain stuff. So very nice. Thank you, Alyssa. That was a very good time. So we also did do Domino effect. Let's go restrictions. All right, bye, Carsey, again. Johan, yes? What about me? Lesson learned today. Put walls around your text. Correct. Unless you want, like Breath of the Wild, many solutions. A Lily spin-off game? Nice! As I remember, you mentioned that in video games. Yeah, in Carpet Land. Ooh. 8 levels. Text will feel so enclosed. You can have free range text. You could wall it off with something that's more open. You could wall it off with water, so it gets nice sea air. Some things like that. And yeah, so no, we will not be looking at that today, but we may look at that at some point, because I really enjoyed the also just Lily or Lily. I enjoyed the concept of the first one. Okay. But it will turn into another hour or two and there will be no Hollow Knight today. And I am trying to actually get through Hollow Knight. I'm trying to have fun and explore that. I like puzzle. Robert? Robert? What did you do, Robert? I don't know. So backtracking? The controls the okay. But no, that's I am enjoying that you guys are sharing a lot of puzzle games with me. Puzzle games are not my typical thing. Legitimately, Baba Is You was dusting something off that I thought would take a week that I wanted to get through, so okay. So what is going on? Power of special objects? That's fair. So left, right, up, S is not found. Oh, just hitting S. Okay. Wonky. So it's a maze, but if we backtrack? No. So, okay, so going backwards, pressing down will always kill us. So that's a fake wall, so we can only move. It's like a fish ladder. There we go. Okay. Wonky. Terrifying, Robert. Why do you do such things? But yeah, so you can create loops that it will like always move things back and forth or whatnot and lock stuff. So, all right. Intriguing. Yes, thank you, Sly. So this is one that will not get a GG, I assume. But we will do. We're going to do spin. Play Hollow Knight. We're going to play Hollow Knight. We're going to do Robert's level and Uno's level. And then we'll take a look at the word scramble, see how we're feeling on that. And after that is when we'll get to Hollow Knight. Oh my god. Okay, so Robert has made a kaleidoscope in Baba. I'm particularly interested, Alyssa, how this looks for you with so the bottom one is red, this sort of bottom cluster. I'm very curious how that pans out for you. Wonky. I guess top one is pink, which would also be interesting. It's just going. Oh my god. Even when you pause, then you can increase watching more of my games. True. And that's we will be getting to it soon. I'm glad you're enjoying the overall vibes, Noodles. I thank you for sticking around. Which rate is not a fan of this one? I can imagine. Didn't look away in time, now you're brainwashed. All right. Those of you, here are your marching orders. What if you make a Sokoban level that's just a room filled with Baba, its, and yous, and then you have to make your way through the maze, pushing things aside, but you always have to keep a Baba Is You active? Oh god. This looks like, yep. Alright. So yeah, the spin levels, very terrifying. Oh no. Oh god. It would be a spatial reasoning puzzle, but an intriguing one. It's trying so hard. So hard. No. No. But I am curious. It looks so goofy. That's the point of the spin levels. Johan does not have a nasal computer confirmed. I assume nasal was meant to be something else, but I love the concept of a nasal computer. Level for a listen with only red and green objects, which is a maze. That would be truly evil, I think. Light gets worse on that one the longer you stay on it, even in the pause menu, yeah. A nasal computer is the best of the best? I have several questions. Is it a computer that you can fit in your nose? Wait, so which... This is not... So this is not the correct one. Wait, it's like... Wait, this is it? No, I don't think this is the right one, because there's two different spin X's. Click play. Or test. Yeah, no, this is... Oh! Oh my god! It is. Is the ones they use for stuff like at NASA. I see, a NASA-able computer. Ah, it is this. Okay. Return to editor. So, yeah, so flag is chill and win, so it's just random. Fascinating. Go to objects? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how one does flowers, and then press the special tab. Which is the special tab? No. I don't have that oh, okay. Main editor menu? Need to go to menu settings. On the main menu, okay. Help in general settings? Menu settings? No. Okay. Settings. Enable extended features. Am I blind? Oh, it was there? Oh. Gotcha, okay. Enable extended features and advanced words. Okay. I'm just not patient. Me patient? Never. Okay, so spin X. Ah, okay. And then which one is the special tab? Down right, bottom right? Oh, special. Ah. Okay. On the one labeled special, look. So, flower 4 to 100, 5 to 100. Oh, so you give them like an origin point? Yeah. Oop. No. Ah. Okay. 100 petals because there needed to be a lot. It's not an origin point? Well, isn't it? 3, 2, 4, 2. Oh, that's fair. I guess they would not share a 2. It's the color, coordinates, and diameter. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry. That by coordinates. That's what I mean. It's like an origin point, right? Change the numbers from the flowers to experiment. Ah! Sure. 1001. 5 to 1001. Test. Yep, this is really terrifying. Okay. Well, thank you, Robert, for the official Spin X. And then return. And... okay, check that one off. LDLJ Urat. Your first puzzle, but with a surprise. Oh dear. Leave that level before everything crashes. Gave you 1001 layers. Hey! Leaving now because, horrifying. Sleep? Yes. Sleep, very legitimate. go get some good rest, Nobo. Thanks for hanging out and sharing some cool levels. I'm sorry that I was so bad with the domino effect, but I love that as a timing mechanism. Spinning fearlessly. Oh no. You're sorry. Uno. Oh, okay, there is movement. Uno, what have you done? I can't even tell that we're moving things, but I don't know what. Going in over 20 minutes? Then yeah, right after this level, we will be starting Hollow Knight. I think no word scramble today. We will start, hopefully tomorrow, we'll be able to do some. Okay. What in the world? It's just teeth. But yeah, it does look like there is some aspect of solvability, which is very upsetting. Do I remember the solution? I do not. Oh god, so, okay. It's all teeth. Yeah, there's a lot of teeth. I can't tell what the words are, so I don't know how to form a sentence. I can tell we're pushing around words. God. So fun fact that Spin X level from before generally broke your game for a bit. Oh god. All according to plan. My god. Okay, so that's Ghost. See level. See push. I don't see anything that says win. So Ghost is chill. Oh wait. I thought I saw a little blip of a win over here somewhere. No! Wait. Inside of PlayStation 4 when you turn it on? Yeah. Could have sworn there was a win, or is that just a particle effect, you monster? Went to a new level after and the entire level was sideways. Still, the level rotation changed so much in the Spin X level, the game glitched and never reverted back to normal. Oh my goodness. That's genuinely horrific. Oh god, I can't tell. Figuring out what the rules say is step 1. Oh, it looks like there's a win here. Ghost is not shift, Pumpkin is you, level is auto, stump is win, husk is defeat, ghost not push, group is group, tower is stop, all is group, pumpkin fear flag. So this is still just wandering. Because the flag is fear. You messed up? But we got there. God, so it's literally just chill music, but the level? Yeah. But gotcha, so you have to wait for the flag to go on you? Because the flag is chill, but it fears you? It was supposed to be Pumpkin Fear Stump. Ah! But we were fortunate. We were fortunate that even with the different rules, we got there. So thank you for hanging out for Baba. That was fun. A little longer than anticipated, but it's okay. We're good to have a few longer days with it. We were kind of feeling it. But yes, now some Hollow Knight. We'll do that. We'll probably be like hour-ish of Hollow Knight, somewhere in there. There was no chill. I thought it said chill somewhere. I'm sorry, I'm apparently blind to that. What's our title? What are we doing in Hollow Knight? So we're bopping around. We don't know where to go, but we're kind of exploring Green Path. Follow the mossy green road. It said shift? Oh, my bad. Sorry. So still a miserable thing that you're having to figure out. No chill, only fear. Spin X is so meta that the Fluffy Pug had problems with it. I saw Pug was saying that it broke the level after because too much spin. Fresh bug ice cream, only 50 gems apiece. Nummy. No, we're going with the Wizard of Oz. Follow the mossy green road. Fresh bug ice cream, I'm sure we'll get to at some point, but I feel like that's, I think we'll save that, keep it in our back pocket for when we, get to a very murdery episode. So, like, if we ever find that apparent supposed arena. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna clear my first save. Made the game itself dizzy? Yeah. But okay, there we go. That way I won't accidentally click on it. So, Pug, or not Pug, God, Noodle, since you have not come across, or at least me playing Hollow Knight before, I played Hollow Knight by myself like 4 years ago, and I got basically to a little bit before this point, and then got very stuck. But I forgot most of it, so essentially the goal of it, we don't know what the goal is, we're still finding out. But we're exploring this subterranean ruin of an old kingdom called Hallownest, and we're trying to presumably fight bosses and figure out some secrets about it. Can the next spin rotate the whole PC? Terrifying, I don't know. I would rather it didn't. So basically we're going around, we're exploring. We've got the ability to attack with our nail, we can dash now, and we can jump. And then we also have soul that we can collect by hitting things, which allows us to like cast powerful spells and heal up. So it's a little, people keep calling it like a Souls-like combat system that's kind of about maintaining distance. And a lot of the game is about exploration. PC just rolling away because of Spin X2. That would be very sad. So we explored sort of up where that blue shell thing is yesterday. So I want to explore more of the lower layers of Green Path. I'm very curious about this like big part of the map down in the bottom right. Download Hollow Knight, but got stuck, so deleted it. Yeah, that's kind of... I also got stuck and then stopped playing it, but this is me going, it's a really charming game. I love it, and I want to explore more. So we're going to go down and to the right, I think. But then, all right. You know the general premise. But I find the world very endearing from what we've seen of it so far. I finally put my finger on it yesterday that it makes me think of the Redwall books. Should hop off. All right, thank you for hanging out, Robert. As always, I appreciate the creativity, even if it sometimes is absolutely terrifying to behold. We like having you around. Directly into acid. But you should hop off. And yet, will you? Uh-oh. Oh god. Uh-oh. I think Robert has stuck himself in an infinite loop. There. Ah! As you might be able to tell, I'm not exactly what I would call good at this game. Oh, I stood in the exact center and it didn't know what to do with me. Longer and longer ellipses. Ah, there we go. Got it. Wah! Whoop. So yeah, it reminds me a lot of like Redwall in that it's a big world in a very small world. Fades away from infinite loop. All right. Well, get some rest. Hopefully you get out of that infinite loop in your dreams. That would be lovely. Okay, so... yeah, okay, we're still on the right track. Yeah, I love me some things that are big in all of the small ways. Robert comes back next stream still saying that. Oh no, you've given him ideas. I'm sure he absolutely will now. And then still one chamber over. Yeah, Hollow Knight also, just like puzzles are not exactly my normal kind of game. Hollow Knight, not my normal type of game, but one that I am much more inclined to play more of than I am puzzles. So, we're trying it out, we're enjoying. I like the art style, I like the world, even if I keep getting my butt kicked. So there's a bench over here, let's heal up there. I mean, anything where the save points are just such peaceful little grottos and whatnot, how can you not love it? Okay, little boy, mortar. Oh right, I died down here once because I remember I was super spooked about my shade and fighting those. Hollow Knight, Celeste and Bob is such different styles of games, but the community overlap is weirdly large. Yeah, you were mentioning that, which I'm guessing it's just the vibes of, I mean, like, okay, Hollow Knight does seem to kind of be an odd one out in that, because Celeste and Bob Is You both have a lot of, like, you make your own stuff. Hollow Knight is, to the best of my knowledge, there isn't, like, a lot of map making or whatnot involved. But it's still, like, charming little creative space. I will bet you that a lot of the people who like making stuff, there are a lot of texture packs. Gotcha. So there is still some of that creative component. It's like, I'll bet you that a lot of the people who like Hollow Knight as well as those other things, my guess would be that Hollow Knight in some fashion. Ah, okay. We can dash there, I bet. Ha 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 ha. But I bet it's something about the world building probably speaks, would be my guess. Yo, okay. So this is new to us, I think. Oh, hey, buddy. You're going to attack me, aren't you? Are you a boss or a mini-boss? I guess mini-boss? This is going to go poorly, isn't it? Ah! Obviously, you and Celeste share creation stuff. Ah, I don't know how to hit you without getting hurt. Nope, okay. Bob Is You and Celeste share creation stuff, and Celeste and Hollow Knight share a platforming type style. That's fair. So that might be something. So Celeste is the gateway drug into Hollow Knight for Bob Is You folks, and so Celeste being sort of the binding glue either way. Yeah, I think that makes a fair bit of sense. Because if you like one or the other, and then the other sort of, you start getting into that thing. It's certainly interesting that the personality types overlap. I would be curious about that, but that's very similar to like it's very similar to my thoughts on like, I really want to do a study about folks who have pets and take care of plants, because that stands out to me so much. Oh, no, wrong button. It still stands out to me a lot that at my university, the pet-friendly dorms had so many more plants than everywhere else. Hello, Shade. Please don't kill me before I kill you. Oh, no. No. Very rude. Please don't do that. Oh, I wonder if I can just, like, sort of stomp jump it? Fight me. Come out here and fight me like a bug. Oh, no. That directly counters what I was wanting you to do. Sir, please. Uh-oh. No. Like, I wanna try and, I mean, told it to do it. This is fair. But I didn't want it to come out and fight me in a way that was inconvenient to me. Oh, rude. Rude little thing. Uh-oh. So going up there seems to have problems. Okay. So what can I do with this? So it keeps attacking from above. Can I like... Okay, so it goes the whole way. We're learning this. Ah! So I can't just like dash out of the way. If I can get above it... Aha! So I can get above it and then dash out from under it when it does that, I guess? Maybe that's the plan? So like there I should have dashed. And I needed to jump there, but I got it wrong because I'm still feeling out the three-fingered controls. But I think that's kind of our pattern. Nope. I keep trying to keep pressing attack when I mean to jump. But okay, I think we figured out, we got a few times in there where we were able to hit it without taking damage, which I think is the critical thing. Because again, I think, as I understand it, it's platforming is the main mechanic, yes. So the combat is about distance keeping. So we just got to figure out how to keep our distance in every battle, and we'll eventually wear stuff down. Okay. All right, Well, thank you for hanging out, Noodle. It's been fun seeing you around for more than just Jumpkin. Hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Fare thee well. Yes, go find shade first, because if we don't find our shade, we get very sad. The music's so spoopy. It's so spoopy, it's going to do something to hurt me. Okay. Going in with 3 health, what could go wrong? Let's explore the other part of this chamber first. So there is something beyond... Oh god. That was bad. So there is something beyond it to the left, it looks like. It looks like there's an exit to that cave. Okay. So we can get across here now. Ooh, and that's a sign for a village. I'm sure we could have done something to get across by jumping off that bug, but dashing makes it so much easier. Fog Canyon! Okay! We found a new place! Huzzah! I'm very scared, but awesome. Ooh! Map Man! Oh, I feel so powerful. And that seems terrifying. But this is okay. So it doesn't hurt us, but we can't get through it. Okay. But so he's on the other side of that. So there's gonna be something we'll have to do. That's fine. We won't worry about it. We found a place. I've never been here. This is truly 100%, without a doubt, outside my experience of Hollow Knight. So awesome. Awesome! I feel already accomplished. We've done a thing. But let's see if we can kill Mossy Boy. Well, Mossy Boy, oh Mossy Boy, can you hear the pipes a-callin'? It's okay, it's okay. We had already had our shade back, we're not losing all our money. Oh, that's fantastic. One of my friends just pinged me. For their birthday a while back, I did just a very goofy little mobile app. Because there's someone who enjoys astrology casually and enjoys Genshin Impact. And there's a character, Mona, who's an astrologer. So I did a little sort of chibi pixel art of Mona and found a horoscope website that I could grab the HTML from to do a little daily horoscope prediction from Mona. And apparently today's horoscope prediction was like 100% on point, so glad that went well. I think those sort of goofy little apps. I also did one that was for Kazuha and poetry. Run. I think those are kind of the like biggest coding projects I've actually gotten through recently. How dare these little things? Just let me take the money. Go on, take the money and run. Okay. We're gonna defeat this mini boss. I believe in us. Jump. Okay. Don't heal there, Johan. This is why people tease you about the Balder shell being a good charm. Okay, so we can get like one hit in that way. And then we get out of the way. GTFO. Haha, got the heal in. That was very close, but we're going. We're doing things. Slowly but surely. As long as I don't do that. Jump attack. There we go. Jump attack. Haha. Move. And then jump attack. Haha. We're doing it. Little by little. Jump attack. We are undefeatable, as long as we don't screw up. Jump attack. Move. Jump, attack. Oh, I jumped and got hit. Damn. Jump, attack. Okay, timing was good there. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that was coming towards us in the other way. Come on. Jump, attack. Okay. Move. All it takes is one bad rhythm and we get really messed up, but I think we're okay, I say. Jump, attack. I hope this isn't something where we do need to get a certain amount of attacks in while it's up, because that would be very sad. Okay, jump, attack. Like, we're doing okay. Jump, attack. I can also fling a spell at it. Oh, we got it! Yo! Slowly but surely. Ooh, okay, now there's a bunch of these guys. We'll be okay. I think. I hope. Oh, or... Oh, that was just like a little death animation. But yo, we did it! Death by 1,000 nails. I feel really good about that one. It absolutely kicked our butt, and then, what, that was like 3rd, 4th try? We finally got the pattern down. Waha! Wahey! We'll just ignore the things on the ceiling to see what's up here. Oh, don't get that close to it. And then number 2. Okay. We're cruising. Oh, it's another one of these shrines. I don't know if there's any benefit to actually... So why is this up here? Because they seem to be like a temporary waypoint. So why would they be a thing? Why would they be something that we would adventure up there for and expend those resources to regain? I'm intrigued. But okay, what's this part of Green Path? Attack up, attack up. Okay, so we won't get a map of this until... Ooh, secret tunnel? Ooh, there is a secret. Ah! Oh god. Oh, and their timings are slightly off, but... No! Get up close and personal, I guess. Okay. Yo, we did it! Yeah, okay, nice. We're doing things. Doing stuff and things. We found a secret! Yay! I feel like I've missed probably a lot of secrets. So, feel good that I actually did find this one. Yay! I guess we did get the caterpillar early on that was just sounding that way and we were able to destroy the wall. Ooh! It's another one of the sort of little traffic boys. That sounds a little weird to say, but like the ones that seem to probably be a thing to jump off of. Okay, we're getting real deep into unknown territory. Spooky. Oh, okay, another one of those. We can presumably jump off of, but let's see if we can, yeah, just jump up here. Oh, okay, there's a chest. Oh, this is one where we're going to have to... Ooh! Yo! I did it! I don't know if I can do that multiple times, but... Look at all this money. So do I push my luck and take it deeper? The answer is probably yes. Oh, there's a grub up there. So we need to dash. Oh god, so we have to do that twice. Okay. Okay. So they meet in the middle. So we dash out. Timing was off. Okay. Oh no, I messed up their timing. It seems like. Wait, so where does this one meet now? Yeah, I messed up their timing by hitting one. Okay. So let's maybe not go over here more, but we can... We'll put a pin on our map. Zoom in with Z. And then... Okay, so we're pinning potential grubs. So we will not go that way for now, because I think that's going to be super tough, and we're probably already going to die here. But, okay. Well, we should be able to... Oh, God, the dissolution of our mask. So, okay. We go retrieve our shade. I don't think we try and do the, like, full-on jumping course there, but it's good to know the grub is there. Let's... After this, we'll see about the other direction in Green Path, and then we'll explore a little bit of that new place we came across, because I'm guessing that's going to be sort of the forward momentum, but who knows? Presumably, other people who've played the game and know far more about it than I, but that's okay, because we're here to explore this wondrous world. I hope the mini-boss doesn't respawn. Yeah, so we've cleared out that area to be free for walking. Yay! Friendly little footpath. Jump up. Such a jumpy boy. Nope, ignoring ya. You can spit at me all you like. But we say no. Okay, and there's my shade. Hey, shade. I'm just gonna peek a little bit. Don't worry about me. Oh, really? Okay, I did not think it would be able to hit me through that. Alrighty. Well, let's explore back in the somewhat safer direction. Yeah, let's see. Really? Really, me? Okay, so there's more to Green Path over to the left, and I bet we can sort of loop up. So it looks like if we continued left, I bet it will connect up to the part that it looks like we can go left on the, like, layer above it. But we'll explore that another time. Let's check out the Fog Canyon more. Ooh, wait. Oh, there's some geo there. Ooh, we're on 1 health above a pool of acid. Oh, what could go wrong? Nothing. We're doing perfectly fine, and I'm sure the way back will be just as easy. So much into the acid. So much wasted wealth. Ooh, jump, jump. Okay. Got out of the worst of the danger zone. But now there's more. Now there's more. There's always more. Jump down. Thank goodness for no fall damage. Okay. Feeling a little more chill. We've got some breathing room in this room. Waha! Okay. Let's get back to the bench. I like the bench. It's nice and peaceful. We go back to the bench, and then we'll go down and we'll check out the Fog Canyon. Back to the safety. I want to keep, like, a journal of the benches to, of, like, their different designs, because I feel like that's going to be very revealing. I feel like there's linguistic differences between the areas, which is super sick, and I think there's a lot of motif elements beyond just, like, the natural environment, but I think the way they've built things is different. I want to know about this fictional culture of Hallownest. So from this room, yeah, we want to go down. We're yelling timber. Dash over, and then we go down. Down to Electric Town. So going to the right seems like that's where the map maker is going to be, but we can't get through the barrier of darkness yet. So gotta figure out something for that. Whoa, okay. Note to self, be more careful with the jellyfish. So the little ones don't shoot a bomb at you, but the big ones, when we hit them from the top before, it was fine, but from the bottom, or the side, I guess? No, whatever angle. So we just got super lucky. Okay. That was not intended, but we're at the bottom now, so don't look a gift stag in the mouth, I guess? I was going to say gift horse, but I feel like that seems not anachronistic, but not like some... There aren't horses in Hollow Knight to the best of my knowledge, so felt wrong to say. Right, no map of this area, just going on blind instinct and faith. Oh goodness. It said stag was down. Ooh, okay. That does not look like a stagway thing, but it looks like some sort of infrastructure. Okay, what does this sign mean? Oh, hello.
Oh, Bakura Finero.
Millabelle, the banker. Hello, dearie. I was about to close up shop and run until you came along. I provide a banking service if you're interested. Losing one's geo is a terrible thing, and it's so much more likely if you carry it about on yourself. My vault is much more secure. In all my time as a banker, I've never lost a single geo. Maybe you'd consider opening an account? Need to open an account? Sure. Wait, oh, right. I keep pressing X, because whatever my index finger is on, I naturally want to be like the select key. I understand it's difficult to part with hard-won geo. I'll be here if you change your mind. Yes, no, we'll open. Do you give us interest? Have you reconsidered opening an account? Losing geo is a terrible thing. You'll be much more confident out there in the big, dangerous world, knowing it's safe with me. Yes. Okay. You're a smart one. Next time some dreadful beastie gets the best of you, you'll be glad to know your geo is safe within my vault. Now let's do some banking. Okay, let's deposit as much as we can, because I do get very spooked, and we are very far. So, okay, so this is just like a little, so it may be hard to access, but it's like a nice little nest egg for us that we'll know that we can get down here, and it seemed like there's probably a stag station nearby, but I guess we need to get a little bit higher up. Oh, wait, is that the stag station right there? Did I walk right by it, or? Queen's Station. Oh, and there's Quirrell, is that his name? The one that we keep seeing in the temple? Isn't this something? I had not expected to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent. The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Okay. I think that's his name. It's not. Yeah, there we go. Quirrell. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish these sites, even in their decay. No, that's so absolutely true. That's one of the big things I've talked about. I enjoy this. It finally hit me because it's a little like Redwall, where it's like small stakes, small things in a big world, which I love. But it's got that like, it's the decay of it. And there's something kind of special to that when the world is decaying and you are the only eyes through which it's seen. I remember at some point, I forget the context of it, but someone talked about the idea of human beings being the way the universe observes itself. And I think that's always an interesting concept of what things are observed and what makes something real. Because to be observed in a lot of ways is to be real, but things can, it's if a tree falls in the wood doesn't make it sound. So it's goes in circles and circles. But I love these little hidden away gems, and that we as the Hollow Knight are the ones who are getting to see this, and Quirrell and a few other brave adventurers standing among the husks of other adventurers, enemies, and the ruins of a civilization that was once vibrant and filled with life. Is it that, just faintly, you can still hear the echo of the bells? And I love that, sort of like the ghosts of things, which, when we played Night in the Woods, I think was a very relevant thing, and another concept I love is that not just... Oh, that's concerning. Hello, what are you? Oh, okay. Willow! Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine. This place must have once been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands, that misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treats last, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by at any time, though I do like the quiet in the station. A little company is always good for one's health. Yeah, solitary confinement sucks. Okay. So this was not the way to the stag station. So she's a weird little foraging insect. I really thought that would be it, but I guess there's probably multiple... Yeah, okay, there's multiple signs, so we gotta look for the right one. Spooky. Oh, bench! Yay! We found the right one. Okay, so yeah, the bank isn't too far from stuff. Oh, right, but maybe we should retrieve our geo. So, okay. Maybe we stash away like 400. 400's like a nice little bankroll to have if we ever screw up again. Because I feel so sad from yesterday losing 400. Ooh, also there's like a little statue over there. Okay. Oh, that was a wall. Good job, Johan. Alright. Go get some of our money, our moolah, our cash, our geo. Whoop. There we go.
That's Geo.
Let us... Oh, geo. She said geo. Okay. That's... I feel like there's an intentionality to this sort of gibberish language. I feel like that was something where I feel like that's something where they actually constructed them, but I don't know. Someone who's better at linguistics than I has probably looked at that, and I want to watch a video on it because I'm sure they exist, but I also don't want to like accidentally spoil myself. Is this... Okay, no, this is the other one, so all the way down. Bottom left. Whee! Unlock the stag. Little machine with the symbol of a stag. Yes, absolutely. Oh, there's the bell. I was like, where's the bell to summon it? Guess we don't currently need it, but it's there. Good to know. Okay. We have a bench. We have a stag station. We're feeling pretty good in this area. Let's go see what the weird, funky statue is. Waha. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's a mask shard, so that would probably give us a full extra health if we can get it. Ooh, okay. This is parkour that I do not know how to do. So we gotta jump up. Nope. Is there going to be something that will help us out vertically, I wonder? Or am I just kind of doomed to be bad? Yeah. Okay, we'll try one more. Jump up. Jump up. Jump up. Nope, okay. Oh, that's tantalizing, but I'm not sure how to execute on that. Because I bet we have to go through there in some fashion to be able to collect the mask piece. But maybe that's separate, because I guess this looks lower down, so... But maybe it connects through. Who knows? Presumably other people, but... Okay. It's something to keep in mind. Is there anything else in the Stagway station that we should keep in mind? There's an exit here. We're low on health, but sure. We know where we'll respawn. Okay. Fungal wastes? Oh, that's what she meant by between two areas. Okay. You seem utterly terrifying. We're going to go back and see. Let's explore this area more first. So, Queen's Station. So interesting. So this is a crossroads in the same way that the other place was a crossroads, it seems. I guess the bench was in the stag station, but I'm sure we'll be fine. See, we're healing up already. I guess this is probably a harder climb than it is... Oh, it deals 2 damage. Okay. I thought I could get out of there. I'm guessing that this is a much harder ascent than descent, but... It's okay. It's okay. We will learn, and if we don't learn, we will die. And that is simply the way of things. The mask mocks me. I need that extra health, because I'm bad. But to get the extra health, I need to be good. What a conundrum. The conundrum? What the conundrum? Okay. Zoom in. But we've beaten a mini-boss and we found not one, but two new areas, so that feels accomplished. I would love to, like, find one more small goal before we wrap up for today, because it's a little on the short side, but... Yee! Okay, we can go under it. And I guess, do they even give much geo? Is it even worth it to try and smack these big boys? It's a homing missile even. They drop no, this is a bad value proposition. Don't smack the big jellyfish. I'm sure there's a way that we can figure out eventually, but for now, no. No smack the big jellyfish. They hurt. Okay. So, big thorny area that has fizzy water that seems like it will probably cook me. Okay. So, oh my goodness. Okay. So we can go under the big one. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. So we followed the sign for the stag beetle, or for the stag station. Were there many more diverging paths? Guess we got through here. Was there anything that we missed here? Oh god. Okay. Maybe not. I guess let's check the right side more. I was kind of falling along the left side. Oh! Oh, if that had knocked me into that other jellyfish, I would have been so sad. So... okay, cool. So it seems like there isn't a lot off to the right here. So I wonder if other parts of this will connect through. Man, I wish we had the map. So there's the upper part where I think the map guy is. So I wonder if we can loop around from this other area. So I guess we'll explore the new area. The new area. We'll explore that a little bit, see if we can find that goal. Yeah. And so it wasn't going that way. How did we get there? See, without a map, I am very easily lost. Right, it was above. It was on the uppermost level. Waha! Wahey! Whoa! Okay. Fungal wastes. Terrifying. Ugh. I'm trying to attack upwards. There we go. And the keys were not cooperating. Don't breathe your fungal halitosis on me. So rude. Very rude of this strange creature. Oh, okay. That looks like a map maker. That's part of the map maker's kit, so there's going to be a source of him over here soon, right? I have to assume. Oh, they're sleeping, and I'm murdering them. That seems bad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Map maker. It's like, I did not want to fall down here, but... Oh, they bounce. Oh, and they impart a little momentum. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, man. Talking about fun things that feel... Okay, and then we can super bounce. Things that feel like small stakes. Or, you know, we're a small thing in a big world. Being able to bounce around on little toadstools. I can't hear where he is, though. Am I getting further or closer? I think it's closer. Oh! Okay. Little exploding fungal bug. Okay. I did not see it hiding behind the mushrooms. Oh, how do we jump up there? We don't have a mushroom to jump off of? Or can we jump off of that guy, maybe? If we were to come back and wait for him to respawn. Okay, and that's a locked door. There's a lever there, though, so we'll eventually come around from the other side. Wait, is there a mushroom we can bounce off of? No, there is not. Okay, let's see if we can go the other route. Go from the left. Maybe it's intentionally a one-way exit. Oh! Geo. See, I can kind of build a rhythm. I'm not completely out of my depth, just not very in it. Okay. Whoop. Jump up. There we go. Up and over. Okay, it is meant to lead us this way. Ah. Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at the perfect time. I'm just about finished charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. By youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my matured physique wouldn't be able to outrun them were they to turn violent. Dun dun dun. Purchase a map of the area? Yes. 100 times yes. Fungal wastes. Okay. Oh. Oh, it can connect up to the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. So, in this cavern, I'm not sure how to progress further left. And the right is locked off, but let's go up. Retrace a little bit. Good job. Good job. Good job, Johan. Yeah, again, there's still not, like, a good little goal for wrapping up here, but at the very least, let's get to the Forgotten Crossroads. Let's connect that through, and then we can go from there. Ah! Bad timing. Okay. Okay. I need him to float down more. Aha! Got him. There's a lot of these guys. Very, very annoying. Okay. So yeah, let's get back up to the Forgotten Crossroads and see what we can do from there. Oh, okay, little chargy guy. And, okay, no friendly fire. That's probably reasonable, but we've seen enemies destroy the environment, so I was... Oh god, okay. Oh, there's so many of these. Why is there so much fungus around? I know that it's very good at, you know, taking over insects, but that's mighty terrifying in my opinion. Any sort of mind control is utterly horrifying. Oh, those are so much easier from above. Okay. Okay. Whoop, whoop. Looking at the map. So I guess we can go, like, up into the little hat here. I'm calling it a hat. It looks like a little garden gnome hat to me. Boop. Because, like, you know, we're here in this chamber already. Might as well see what's up in the hat. Oh, no please. So, we can't deflect those. Oh god, and they deal 2 damage. This may be very, very unsafe. Oh, there's more. Okay. 1 hit from that and we're dead. Okay, so we were asking, you know, why not go up there while we're here? There's your answer. That's why not. So, okay, we can explore there later. Let's continue onward. Stagway Station, yes. Oh no, there's more of them here too. Oh god. And what's this chamber for? Why do you exist? I'm suspicious, but I don't know, so I'm going to ignore it for now. Oh god, and they're also homing ones. No, 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 no. Oh, damn. Okay. Oh, and there's a door that locks that as well? Okay, there's my shade. Well, no, okay, so that... It's locking away to the right, not up, so... I think we can make it back to the Forgotten Crossroads. I believe... God, this game is just so pretty. Like, so I'm assuming that those are signs that are, like, in a language of stuff. And how many of them are repeated? So it looks like some of them are repeated but flipped around. Actually, a lot of them are, like, flipped around from each other. So maybe there's not as much intentionality with language as I was thinking, but I don't know. I suspect there's something going on. I suspect that there's probably some thought, and it's not just doing something pretty. Because even trying to make a fake alphabet, trying to make a fake writing system is really tough to do if you don't impose some sort of order on it. That was not where I wanted to go. But, I don't know. I'm curious to know. Curious to learn. Want to go past you, sir. Not to hurt you. Let me through, let me pass peacefully. But not in my sleep. I would not like to pass in that sense. Okay. Terrifying. But my shade is up there. Run away. Up and over. Hide. Okay. Didn't find me in there. Ooh, okay, there's some Geo up top. I think we can deal with that little guy. He seems not too bad, so long as there isn't another one of those spitting things up there in secret. Oh, and what's that? Oh, just flies. I thought that was another piece of a mask just floating there. Okay. We killed the little man. Cute little man. Oh, and we can't get up there either, so there's a lever. Okay, so lots of places locked off directionally, it seems like. I'm hoping that we can make it to the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, so that is where to go there, but this is a new... Whoa! Okay, that is an enemy. But he looks so cute. It's a little mushroom guy like Girls' Last Tour I'm thinking of. Uh-oh. Jump over you, but you also leave spores in your wake, don't you? Oh god, they seem so friendly. I'm sorry. I mean, friendly. They are actively attacking me, but their faces. Look at their little faces. Look at he face. Okay. So Map Man did not go too deep into the fungal caverns. So there are places that weren't already on the map. So maybe this will connect. Oh my god, I just killed one of the children. Oh, I'm a monster. I'm just coming in here and murdering families. I'm sorry. But so can we... Okay, so we can hit the lever from here. Okay, it is directional. We've opened it. Opening passages, and this, we're getting closer and closer. Oh, he's so chonk. Look at how chonk. He's gonna fight me. So this is mini boss fight. So maybe we do mini boss fight, and that's sort of our little ending thing. We do mini boss fight, and once we beat that, we get to go up to the Forgotten Crossroads and call it a day. This is going to slam down behind me, won't it? Oh. Okay. Oh my god! Oh, I did awaken both of them. They really like headbanging, which, like, I respect that. Ah! Trying to jump out over it. Oh, bad time to heal, Johan. But, oh, I survived. I gotta keep not jumping into that. Oh god, okay. Please, if I can kill one of them, as always. Okay, once you kill one, things get easier. Just, there's less things going on, so I don't have to worry about accidentally jumping into stuff from the back. We're doing pretty well with this mini-boss fight. Normally, we die at least once before we get through something. Oh, what's this? Ooh, a charm notch! So I don't know for sure what those do. We haven't gotten one yet. This is our first one, but I'm guessing it adds the ability to add an extra charm on? Or adds an extra notch. So, because the charms take differing amounts. So, okay, we can climb up to Forgotten Crossroads, but there's like a little village marker, so maybe we can find a bench to save our progress. That's super cool if that is what we got. I assumed that it would have to be some, like, I assumed it would always be like a really big milestone, but maybe it can be sort of just a smaller thing that happens for us. So maybe there will be a lot. I guess I still genuinely don't know what they do. Maybe I shouldn't think it's such a cool thing until I've actually found out, but... Okay, can we get back up? Ah! God, there's so many of these little ones for murder. There's the big one, the corpse of it. God, that's sad. They don't even drop anything. I should not be murdering them. Okay, if they're in our way, we do it, but otherwise... We show them mercy. Oh, I was rescued and then immediately threw that away. Okay, so we can't jump above that one, but we can jump to its level, which is still also a lot better. We're not having to go from where it's... We don't attack it from where it's attacking from. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Phew. Okay, there is an... I thought I heard another one. How do we... I guess we dash close and try and get out. Ugh. Okay, but we did get it. Those are going to be right buggers in this area. Okay. Okay. God, we're seeing so much new stuff. I'm glad that we have a map for this area, because I would be having a lot of problems otherwise, I think. Okay, so we're going back and around. We're getting further from where I was trying to go, but I thought that... Oh, there's 100% a boss in this area. Okay. Maybe him. Maybe he, because the other boss fight was pretty quick. But I want to see if I can find a save point. Ah! Jump? Jump? Okay. Okay, we're making it. Directly into No, really? So I guess you need to be on solid ground for a long enough time for it to give you a little save point. Okay. That was not a good route. Okay. Oh! Oh! It's Hornet! Okay. Oh, don't be another fight before... Okay, inspect. Here ends the pilgrim's way. Hallowness heart lays open before you. Proceed onward to share in its glory. Oh! Okay. Oh, maybe we can't get across yet. Yeah, I don't think we can get across there yet. Okay. Then, I suppose the city was a false hope for us for now. So, we will see if we can get back up to... Let's get up to the crossroads. Oh, wait, we can unlock... We can probably... Oh, no, 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 no. We can probably unlock passageway through here. Yeah, so if we can get past this guy without dying... Oh! Okay, my heart. My poor little heart. Oh, wait, so that does just connect through. Oh, I thought that was locked off. Or it is locked off just a little further left than I remember? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. We're building bridges. I just need to hit that damn lever without dying to that little guy. Oh, so you can destroy these fungi. Okay. Haha. Whew. Do it without even going to the ledge. Good. Oh my god. The simplest of platforming tasks. And then, of course, I dash when trying to it. Don't look at me. Okay. Woo! So now that entire thing has opened up a lot. Let's see if we can heal up a little bit before we try and go through, but that makes me feel a lot better. There's a lot less running around that will be required to get back there. So, that's nice. Okay. Let us... Okay, we've healed up a little bit. Let's retrace our steps. And get to the Forgotten Crossroads. Oh, that was not where I came through. There's more enemies in there than I have seen. Ooh! Oh! They get pushed back in the direction that you hit. So even though we were to the side of it, because we hit downwards... Oh god. Because we attacked downwards, we pushed it down and were able to juggle it. Okay. Okay. we survived. We survived a hit there. Yes, and this is the city center that we probably can't make it to yet. Or at least I did not see a way, but it does not mean there isn't one. Just means I did not have it figured, and we'll probably look at it another time. Ooh, got a hit off while doing a big jump. Love that. But we'll go back up here. This was... Okay, this was. I was like, that feels familiar, but maybe it isn't. So now we cross the acid lake again. Yay! We're doing well. We're doing fine. We're keeping it frosty. Oh, there's Geo. Oh. Well, we can figure that out. Can we? Ah. So I think we go from that one. There we go. Haha! Improving. Dun, 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 dun. Free money. And we still have like 400 in the bank, right? So we're rich. We're rolling in it. I was thinking that we wanted to get the Lumafly lantern next. All right. Yeah, let's see if we can get... Oh, they're not a boss. Cloth. Aha, the tiny steps of a tiny creature. You got the look of an adventurer. We've so much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. I got the feeling it was going to be sort of like a more informal... Okay, searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down, warrior sorts. So she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. Oh, so the arena is down there, I'll bet. Keep sharp, my adventurous friend. Stay alive, and let's meet again on the road ahead. All right. So that city is probably where we get the arena that was mentioned by that other guy. Man, I thought that was going to be a boss fight. Oh god, nowhere is safe. Nowhere is safe! Okay. There is safe. Dear lord, okay. I hate those things with a burning passion. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, my little man. But yeah, so the bomb spitters, terrifying. Who would have guessed? I don't know if that's their name, but I was about to say, with a name like that, of course they are, but guess we don't know their name, or I haven't looked in my journal, but that seems an apt one. Oh, the little waterfall. That feels like... Okay, we cannot go behind the waterfall. I thought that might be a little bench rest area. I suppose I was wrong. Man, there's gotta be something that we do that allows us to, like, deal with the water better. Nope. Damn it. Ah. Okay. Because, like, how in the world are we expected to do the thing on the left? We were so close to the Forgotten Crossroads. That is our goal. Once we make it to the Forgotten Crossroads, we'll wrap up, but I think that is a worthy goal. We have adventured long and far to get our map connected through, so let's finish it out. Let's get everything connected as much as we can. We'll figure out how to get the map guy for the Fog Canyon another time, but with the map of this place, I think that will probably be helpful, probably be useful. Whee! Okay. And I think... Man, is it going to be easier to go... It's probably easier to go up. Thinking like, oh, you know, we don't have to adventure as far if we retrace our steps on the lower thing, but it looks like that's actually a much further path. Johan, you gotta stop dropping into holes like that. There we go. Oh, I kind of wanted to go under, I guess. Jump over. Jump. Ah, okay, we'll murder you for that. But maybe don't hurt myself quite so much in the process. Sigh. Okay. Well, we're still at 4. We'll call that okay. We can murder him from above. Yay! And now we're at full. Okay. But so this does seem to be a different type of fungus. So again, I'm curious. I'm starting to believe that yes, perhaps Un is not the name of the fungus. It's not necessarily a fungal deity, but maybe it is, and maybe there's different ones for each area. Maybe all of them are gods of fungus. But no, that seems unlikely, because even if the fungus was somehow turning them into like a colonial organism, we've seen plenty of individualistic bugs, so I doubt they would all be on board with that. I do wonder how those things relate to the how those relate to the 3 masked figures that we've seen in the temple. Don't hurt your head like that, sir. That seems just bad for your health. Possibly even worse than me jabbing a nail into you repeatedly. Oh god, they don't even hurt us. I've been killing them because I've been afraid to touch them. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, little guys. I'm very rude, aren't I? Okay. So our shade is up here. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, howdy, Loomer. Howdy, Loomery. How's it going? Oh my god. Just got home from work? Nice. Was it hopefully not a terrible day there? It's going pretty well. We're kinda on the tail end of things. Meh. Okay. So. We're kinda on the tail end of things. Our goal, we've had worse? Okay. Well, glad it was not the worst then. We're kinda on the tail end. We're just trying to see if we can get up to the Forgotten Crossroads to sort of connect through our map. We're hoping that's... Well, we're kind of making that our last little goal of the day. But, yeah, I thought we were completely stuck. I didn't know where to go, and then fell down a, bottom of the pit in Green Path, and now here's this whole new area. So, ye of little faith, I need to explore more. And I'm really wondering, there's been a few places where it looks like we aren't able to do anything because of the acid, so I'm wondering if we'll get like an acid resistance at some point. But, excited. Oh my god. C, Johan. To dash. C for cloak. Okay. So that goes off somewhere to the right, but we want to keep climbing upwards. Any bosses defeated? Cool item acquired? Not today. We did fight, 2 mini-bosses. There was a, like, big... one of the, creatures that, like, hides themselves in bushes and runs at you. There was, like, a super big one that I felt very proud of figuring out the attack patterns there. And then, similar to the, like, double, Balder fight, the Elder Balder, there was, like, 2 very large mushrooms that we were able to fight through. That one, we didn't even die once. We did get a, charm notch from that, which I still haven't really taken an opportunity to look at it, but I assume that will allow us to equip an extra notch's worth of charms. So that's cool, but need to actually play around with that to be sure. But I figure we'll go back to town and explore there. Is this okay? Okay, yes, Forgotten Crossroads. Yep, even though they weren't bosses, they were little mini challenges. What count is how you feel about it. Exactly. That's like, yeah, I didn't think they were proper bosses, but I figured they were like little mini bosses, right? Because you've got like the standard enemies. You've got the big bosses that are named. Charm notches are important. That's kind of what I figured. Oh, so this always connected through. There were 2 routes to exploring this. Ah! So no matter what you do, whether you're still poking around the Forgotten Crossroads... Oh, very good map design. Okay. Well, I thought that we were going to, like, unlock a lever here, but I guess that might be from a different angle. But neat! So this connects through. Gotcha. Super sick. Well, okay, let's get to a stag station and, find our way up, or actually, we might even get there faster without the stag station. Couldn't go there because of no dash. Yep. But no, I love that I love that even if you went, okay, maybe the next area is in the Forgotten Crossroads. Because I was poking around here, but I remembered this area as being like a locked mechanism from the other side, so I didn't re-explore here, which very much bad on me. Little slap on my wrist. Gotta experiment with that more. Yeah, the super peaceful place, but okay, where's the... What does that symbol mean? What does the little like helmet symbol? Because like I see the helmets in the background, but why is that separate from the bench? Okay, so we can go up and around. Yeah, I think it's probably faster for us to just climb. Climby boy. Climby bug, I guess? Also, I'm thinking about the songs Milo was singing. I wonder... The Knight with the Broken Nail, because that's what we have, right? I guess we can check when we're up there. But I think ours is the Broken Nail. So are we a she? Because it said the Knight with her broken nail. And so again, I'm not really sure how to gender an insect, and I mean, I'm not particularly fussed about it, but it's still an interesting thing. Or is that referring to a different knight? I don't know. Uh-oh. Bum ba-dum bum bum. Climbing. And the rest of the poem, I didn't fully get, but like, if we can figure out if we are the knight in question, I think that will go a long way to eventually starting to decode it. There we go! Look at us! We just climbed from the depths straight on up. Well, not straight, but fairly quickly. And we've got 400 in the bank, so we're only 600 short of that Lumafly lantern. So I feel like we're making out pretty all right. Oh, do you have anything new to say? What a squalid little... Heading down as soon as possible, eh? You said that last time. We've had so many adventures in the meantime. Okay. You there. Soul Vessel. Yes, that could be useful. Simple key. But yeah. Oh, Lumafly is 1800. Well, okay. We'll work towards it. So we need another 750? Okay. You anything new to say, Elderbug? My understanding of Hollownest can be a little vague, but below those leafy caverns is a fungal grove, once home to a peaceful creatures, not quite bug and not quite plant. Sounds almost worth a visit, no? Well, there's a downside. The dreadful stench, a noxious odor fills the place. Okay. Oakley dokley. So Elderbug, I guess, sort of gives hints as to like where new areas might be. Oh right, and bench. Sit on the bench. Actually, yeah, I think that's sitting on the bench is probably a good place to end it. So we can check out Charm. Yes, it is! It's another notch! Yo! Okay, so if we got rid of our ability to see what room we're in. So what if we, okay. We're gonna try this. This might be dangerous, but let's see if we can upgrade our combat by doing Soul Catcher plus the Long Nail. Maybe this will be fine. Because I can read a map. I can figure out what the chamber looks like to figure out where we're at. We'll give this a shot. Okay. Well, that's been pleasant. We found some new areas. We've defeated some small challenges that, yes, we're not bosses, but they still felt like learning an attack pattern. It was still part of the process. And we got some cool stuff. We got a new charm notch. So I'm feeling pretty solid. So thank you all for hanging out. It's been a fantastic time. Sorry to run so soon after you got home from work, Lumery, but thank you for popping in. But yeah, we'll wrap it up, and then tomorrow we'll be back. I would say 10 a.m., but with how things are, it'll probably be another 11:30 a.m. start, but after the weekend, I will try and get my sleep schedule fully sorted, so hopefully we'll be back onto sort of normalish stuff, but yeah. Thank you all, as always. It's been a blast. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I hopefully get to catch you tomorrow. But for now, I bid you all adieu. Bye!